Oh, yes. Are y'all ready for a show? Man, let me tell you, I do apologize, but Vegas is coming up. And so I was having some stuff to do on the back end before I go on the front end. All right, David. All right, Terry. All right, Latavia. Okay. All right, Chelsea with her glasses on. All right, Queen Bee, because Vegas is coming up. So I gotta get on the phone. Hello. I ain't got no assistant, David. 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 Look at you. Are you still gonna be trying to troll me today, David? You've been trolling me all week. David, stop it. Stop working overtime for Nicki Minaj. You ain't getting paid. You'll come over here, take that energy, David, and you work with Wiley. David, stop it. Stop it. Talk about the live start in 60 seconds. David, you look good. Is that a lie? Uh-oh. Why you got that eye covered up? Do it look like Wiley's? Come on, come on. Why that eye is covered up? Do it look like the Wiley eye? Come on. Right? You always talk about, oh, Wiley, you this and then you that. The live's gonna start. But you the one that's over here. Now, wait a minute. I got to say this. Can I say it, Queen Bee More? Can I say it, Fatina Robinson? If I am a liar, and if you watch a liar, what does that say about you, David? What does that say about you? If I am a liar, what does that say about you? I'm asking you. Let's put it on the playground. If I am a liar, what does that say about you? Talk back to me in the chat. If you don't like listening to lies, you might as well get offline. Uh-oh. Come on. Right, FT? If you say, I can't stand a liar, I don't watch a liar, then you don't need to be on the internet watching celebrity gossip. Because gossip is not always what? The truth. What is gossip? What do gossip mean? Let's go to school for a second. Open up your dictionary. Let's get the definition of gossip. Gossip is casual or unconstrained conversations or reports about other people, typically involving details that are not confirmed as being true. No different than Nicki Minaj became the subject of much local and international gossip. So why are you saying that it's like that? Come on. Talk back to me in the chat. You watching a celebrity gossip commentator. Some of the lies going to start. The gossip is going to start in 10 minutes. Where you at, David? Now you gone. That ain't nothing but Claudia Jordan with a David face. Talk back to me in the chat. But yet you upset with me because I'm talking about gossip. Have several seats. Y'all say I can't see because my eye is loose. Is that the truth? No. I can see. If you run too far, I may get a headache, but at least I can see. Now you want to run. David, where you at? You mad because I'm gossiping. That's what us LGBT people do. We go and dush and we gossip. That's all we do is dush And if some of y'all do that and gossip, say amen. That's all we do is douche. I say douche. And we gossip. Now you want to be in the bushes. But y'all say all that mess about me. But when I address you with this power and alpha energy, you want to run and talk to your homegirl, Claudia, with that nasty spirit. I cannot stand that spirit. You should be going to Claudia. She the one that's almost 60 and car debt. She the one that can't tell them producers to give our own show with a studio audience. Claudia's almost 60 years old. Why she can't travel around the world like Tasha K and do a performance in front of thousands? All she got to do is be on the internet talking about Wiley. You don't see this woman moaning about me. She got her staff watching me, and she watching. You know why? She got a husband. He got that African mandingo. She got a daughter on her way to be an actress and a model. But yet, she ain't talking to me from Molly when I'm dragging her. You don't see her digging in herself, moaning and groaning for Wiley. Now, one thing she gonna do, humbly speaking, is lie. But she's not in Africa and Mali digging in herself, moaning at Brother Wiley. And we drag her the most. You know why she don't do it? Because I keep her name relevant. And she got a husband. So what? He's a beta. She got a daughter and a son. He's in military action being a child soldier. But what Claudia got? She ain't got no kids. The best thing she got is a cat. She playing into that theory. You get old woman full of cats. So you already know Claudia hygiene is not up part to today's nostril standards. Anytime you in a house with a cat, you know you smell like cat piss. Come on. You know you smell like bad litter. Claudia, did you change your litter box? While you up there trying to talk about me on Fox? So, you even got Armand Wiggins talking about me. And that man can't catch a multi-million-dollar deal to save his life. He couldn't even stop his mama from cheating on his daddy, but yet he's talking about he can see straight. Why you couldn't see your mama for throwing that cootie cat on her daddy co-worker? You couldn't stop that. And then, let me tell you how foul Armand Wiggins' mama is. She married the co-worker. Married Armand, Mr. Wiggins Sr. co-worker. Married the man. And he didn't like Armand because Armand was in a reflection of his daddy, Armand Wiggins Sr., Wiggins Sr. And so he was treated badly. And I can see that straightly. He would go to a restaurant with his stepmama. She was a bad stepmama. Evil. Things were oozing out of her spirit. She did not like Armand because that stepmama did not like Armand's mother. But yet, they got to talk about Brother Wiley. Go fix that. Go correct your wicked stepmama. I already talked to her. She said, quote, he's on his way to hell. She's a good, saved black woman, I think. Yeah, he want to talk about me. Shut up, you liar and a deceiver. You said I'm no longer ever talking about Brother Wiley. I'm in Hollywood. You mean in your bedroom in downtown in Skid Row? You ain't in Hollywood. I don't see you on no set. You still got my lips and my twisted foot and my loose high in your throat. I told you he ain't done with Wiley. Y'all say Wiley jealous and he obsessed. If I was, I'd have been still talking. I took a break, but I'm responding to the evil, to the lies, because it's oozing out of their spirit. These people is evil. That's why Claudia Yoni, God took every child she thinks she was going to have. She evil. She don't need no kids. What? She wasn't going to be able to take care of them. It's going to be in a single parent household. Them eggs couldn't even develop right. No child. You had to worry about no child left behind because Claudia didn't have not one of them. And that's why she's mad. Go on and adopt. You got you a cat that you would adopt out of shelter. There's plenty of shelters. You can do it like that. You don't want me to talk to you nicely? Then leave me alone. You want to talk about my eye? Let's talk about why you couldn't have no kids. You the one coming for Wiley. You think I'm going to treat you nice when you want to be disrespectful about what God gave me? At least he gave me an eye. At least he allowed my drunk mama to have me. You don't have no kids. Shut up. Go focus on Fox Soul and tap dance for them white folks where they mistreat you, where they don't pay you fairly. They can't even give you a good wig piece or a staff to do your makeup. They can't even give you great Wi-Fi. You're uneducated. And you ain't got no kids. You can't have them if you want one. You can't. It don't work. Them eggs is scrambled. You come from my eye, I come for you not being a mother. You want to be a mother. You pray to that God. That God said, nope. You ain't getting no child. Until you sleep with Wiley, then maybe you'll get one. And them babies going to have a cross eye. Number dust coming out of that powder. Nothing. Dust. Cremation. Cemetery. But yet you mad at Wiley. And you mad at Tasha because she's getting offers to be on Fox Soul. And you mad. Leave me alone. I'm from the hood. I'm ignorant. I'm uneducated. You bothering me. You better leave me alone. You be out there running, if you want to call it that, because you try to run to get your man. In that white area that you live, all the man is taken. They ain't going to be with you. You think they'll sleep with you. Anybody will sleep with that hole, but then it's nothing but dryness. And then they have to go to the ping doctor and get some ornaments because it was nothing but skin breakdown because they're going into a dry valley with bones and rocks. And yet you worried about Brother Wiley. You need to be worried about your yoni that ain't working. It's broken. I would rather have a loose eye than a broken yoni. Can't get mad at Tasha. She got kids. She got kids, 2 of them. She shipped one to Africa. She had a child and said, you know what? I don't want. I'm going to FedEx this child to Africa. You can't FedEx that child nowhere because you don't got one. Hello? And talk about you go get your lawyer. Get your lawyer and tell him you ain't got no kids. That ain't no slander, baby. That's the truth. And the truth is real. You ain't got no child to even put on a FedEx or the boat. You ain't got no babies. And you mad at Brother Wiley because I give babies away for free. Not even trying. When I went to the doctor, they said, you can have plenty babies if you want it. I can't do it with Claudia. Why? Because she dry. She ain't wet. Hello. She ain't wet down there. She would with Wiley. She got wet that day. Because we the only one that's talking about it. Ain't nobody else talking about it. Ain't nobody else talking about Claudia but Brother Wiley. And that's how she got to respond. Ain't nobody stunned Claudia. She's a nobody. Trying to tell everybody about, I didn't say his name. You ain't no Nicki. Only Nicki could be subliminal. We all know who you talking about. You 56-year-old queen. That's why one of my followers exposes you. And the only reason why, FT, I'm going to put your comment on that because you got some sense. The only reason why Jay not putting me on the show, that Tasha not putting me on the show, because she know I'm going to be the star. You know what Claudia did? That queen said old Foxhole trying to diss me. I didn't say that boy's name. I'm a man. Don't you disrespect me with that white racist word, you low down Karen. You Karen with the ugly face. Shut up. You're uneducated. You would have came out sitting down, yes, with the white folks. You let Armand get under you doing that Armand move. You gonna lose. You live in Dallas. I'll do a whole protest when you had them ugly brunches with them sad, bitter women. Everybody at your brunch, all y'all do is talk about how y'all can't keep a man. You know why? Because you're following around Claudia. How you gonna follow around her? She giving y'all relationship advice, eating breakfast and eating eggs and bacon. She can't keep a man to save her life, especially not a straight one. She never had a straight man. Because all she around is that spirit of the Fuckidandivas and owls in the Armands. So you know what she gonna attach from the stench of that douche juice is low down gays. Down low. She gonna attract the owls of the world. That's why she's single. You better hang around some strong black man like Wiley with some sense. You know no man ain't gonna want to eat that. But you bring that over here. I eat it. For a price, for an amount, I tear them walls up. You won't have time to go to Fox, so you have to take a break. Because you getting it in type of break. You'll stop all that gossiping, especially about Wiley. You'll go to Fox with a backbone as I get you wearing out your back. And you know what they say with people that is manic? They do say they got the manic pink. Oh, come on. That manic meat is the best meat. You're a leader with a new understanding, with a new walk. Can't get mad at Wiley because I got sense. They bothering me. I ain't bothering nobody. They all say they got more money than me, and that's the truth. They all got more money than me, doing better than me financially. So why they worried about Wiley? That ain't number plain on trying to get, let's hit on Wiley. Because you can't hit on them white folks with the power. You take their mistreatment. Why you ain't talking about Lachlan K. Murdoch, the executive chair and chief executive officer, the CEO of Fox Corporation? Why you ain't taking it out on John P. Ned Allen, the chief operating officer? Why you ain't taking out your frustration against Steve, the chief financial officer. Go to him to give you some better money. You go in there weak. You ain't got a backbone. Don't play with me. I will reach out to each of them white men and tell them, get rid of them. They ain't the good blacks. They ain't entertaining. One thing about white folks in power, they deal with Negroes that can entertain. You Negroes ain't got it. You too busy worried about Wiley with some real entertainment. Steve, Tom Sick, put me on there. Gabrielle Brown, you the chief investor relation officer and the executive vice president. Put me on there. Get them beta blacks off that network. They ain't entertaining. At least I'm a stump down Trump supporter. Adam, you are the chief legal and policy officer. Put me up on the network. Let's get into some things. Is this Fox Soul? This is Wiley. What? I want to speak to. Is this Fox Corporation? No, this is a bill collector. I ain't gonna be able to pay you until Fox give me a check so I can get a six-figure deal at Fox Corporation. I ain't got no six-figure deal, bill collector. I ain't gonna be able to pay it. I ain't got it. I ain't humped my wife yet, Claudia, because she make multiple six-figure deals. Yeah, you better hang up, because I ain't got it. You can forget about it. I don't care who I own. I ain't got it. What you calling me for as a bill collector? You ain't gonna be able to get it. Only thing you gonna be able to do is use that as a trading thing for a deranged customer that ain't got it. Leave me alone. I ain't got the money. So what? I owe that amount. I can't pay it. That's why I say the Lord's Prayer. Lord, forgive me as my debt and forgive my debtors. I'm in debt. You coo-wee. I ain't got it. Not until Fox Soul put me on there and on that show I have it. I can guarantee you I'll wake it up. I love Donald J. Trump. I'm endorsing him for president. I ain't stunned by it. I want Trump. Because if he's under Trump, we got to check a PPP. I ain't had my business then, so I couldn't even qualify for the PPP. I ain't stunned him. Jeff, I love you, Jeff. See, Jeff the one that get the ad dollars. He's the president of advertising and sales and marketing and brand partnerships. See, he get the money, the commercials. He ain't waiting for no Google asset check. He reach out to Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Walmart, Sam's Club. He ain't got to wait until Google put an ad. He reached out to directly. Hey, Christopher Jones, the executive vice president and head of government relations. Kevin Lloyd, how you doing, Kevin? He is the executive vice president and chief human resources officer. Yeah, I'm going to reach out to him because they got a deranged employee talk about people's eyes. I will be filing a complaint against Claudia and those feet. Leave me alone. Because I reached out to your boss. I'm going to Kevin Lord. He is the executive vice president and chief human resources officer. You got a deranged woman with a cat want to talk about somebody's mental illness. You better tell that woman to stand down. I reach out to your boss. Y'all ain't number DEI picks. It's plenty people that's black that love white folks to get that position like me. And give me 2 other white co-hosts. We don't need all that. Ain't number DEI picks, DEI. Brian Nix is the chief communication officer and executive vice president. Jeff A. Taylor is the executive vice president and general counsel. This is all the people that own and operate that's in charge of Fox Soul. You understand? I haven't sent my emails to them people yet, but I will make another conversation about Wiley. Leave Wiley alone. We don't bother nobody. We ignorant. We is uneducated. So why y'all worried about us? Only thing we do is talk about Nicki, Cardi, but yet they got to respond to us. Leave Wiley alone. Now, do you want the smart Wiley? I can turn my smartness on. You don't want me to email these people. I want an apology, Armand, because you're going to be the first one to go. You ain't been that long enough, and Claudia going to be gone. I wouldn't rest till y'all get y'all walking papers. You better stop, Armand. You live in L.A. That's about one bus ride from Vegas to L.A. That ain't hard to get to L.A. So you better stand down. Stop being messy. Stop it. Because somebody, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say, but you stand down. You be walking to West Hollywood. We know all your areas. Half the people you hang around with, your friends that we screw. You think they ain't going to send me a DM? Only thing I do is send them a picture, say I want to eat that. They going to send me your location. Just like that. Stand down. You're out of order. You try to make fun of somebody. Stand down, young man. You ain't ready. You couldn't even see a man with nappy hair coming after you. You damn sure ain't gonna see somebody that know how to catfish. Talk back to me in the chat. You better stand down. You ain't got no security. You can't afford it. You want a show? Because if Wiley addresses you, you will never be able to go outside again. That's the one that Wiley confronted. Is that the right word, my legal counsel? The one that Wiley confronted. I like that. That's professional. I can't say it the ignorant way, but the one that Wiley confronted. You will never be able to go outside. Now, you try me. You try to provoke me, and it's working, but you never see me hop on that Greyhound to confront you. Please don't let Claudia get, because we already know her information. She flopped in Dallas. She tried to screw one of my people she tried to screw one of my barber's friends. She failed as a radio. Didi in the morning can't stand her. She's messy because she tried to sleep with Didi in the morning husband. So I really could go there with her. I'm going to give her a pass because I know it is her dryness that's got her mind manipulated. She want this. She want me inside her, and she going to be fine. But you are mine. You sneaky. You tried it. And I think you need to stand down because you're trying to trigger Wiley. And I'm this close to being at LA. I will be on the border, close to it. And people will fund me just to confront you. I didn't even ask them to do it. So I think you need to be muted. Stop talking. Stop it. Because you ain't going to be able to handle me confronting you. You're not going to be able to handle that embarrassment. You have a lot to lose. I have nothing to lose. And them the people you shouldn't trigger. You have a career. You got new teeth. You have a contract that you physically got to be there to talk. And you want to trigger somebody that don't have that, and you making fun of them, and they from the hood, they are ignorant, they uneducated, them the ones that you shouldn't provoke. You coo-wee. You think Claudia gonna protect you? No. You think Al gonna protect you? No. Al got some sense. He educated. He got a piece of a HBCU education. You will get a rebuke, and the cameras will be streaming, and you'll never be able to come outside because you couldn't deny me. Everybody know who he is. That's Wiley. Girl, did you see Wiley confronted Armand? You'll never be able to go outside. Ever. Every gay that you hump in California, I know. You think I don't know your friends? I screw half of them. They all in Texas. They got this 9.5 all on their breath. You think we didn't do our homework? Try me if you want to. You better apologize. I better get an apology quick, fast, in a hurry. You don't know when I'm coming. But your friends know I came. They actually enjoyed it, by the way. Especially one with all that makeup. Your so-called best friend. He got some really good, nice, sweetness, I would say. He really can take this mouth and this wood. He didn't run from it. So that's one thing I can really, really say. And he dragged you. Said you arrogant. You think we don't pillow talk? I just did that to get information. Leave me alone. Y'all say y'all better than me. Okay, be better. Now, if you call for me and you're triggering me, it's like you're almost calling for an Uber and a Lyft. If you keep calling for one gonna what? Show up. Leave Wally alone. I don't bother nobody but Nicki, Cardi, celebrities. You don't see them making fun of Wally because they got some sense. Y'all ain't nobody else talking about you. I can see shit with no shade. Okay, Armand, you're going to have on shades, physical therapy, oxygen, IV. You better leave Wally alone because people will love to fund that for me to confront you. I'm already there. I ain't got no job. They all fired me. Well, they didn't fire me. They ain't got no work. So I ain't got nothing but time. Let somebody say, well, I can get you to LA. I know where he at. Send me a nice little thing. We'll be right there. And I can guarantee you, you ain't going to say nothing. You ain't going to keep that same energy. You couldn't even keep this with that man with that nappy hair. What did you do? You made up with him. You can't. Your pride ain't going to let you do it with me. I'm going to say, come in, brother. Let's have a conversation. What? You talk all that mess with Claudia. Stand on your 2 feet. And the security, they're going to be white. They ain't going to say nothing. There's too much power in that restaurant. You ain't going to be able to get up on me like you did that woman Midnight. Whatever her name. I think she called herself Midnight Chocolate. Whatever. You ain't going to be able to do it. Because that security, they ain't going to do nothing. But just stand there. Now, stay on that show on Fox Soul. But don't you get off and think that you can talk about me and I will not address you in real life. Because I will. I'll be giving you a pass because I know you ain't all the way up there. You're doing cards, but don't let them cards think that you can just talk mess and I'm going to take it. Them cards told you wrong. You understand me? Don't play with me. I'll make sure that the media show up. And then I really will go viral. Do not test me. Claudia, she want to sleep with me, and that's going to happen. She better stand down. But Armand, you've been trying me. And I know one thing that can embarrass you. Wally confronts Armand. You will never be able to do Fox Soul. Because all the YouTubers going to be on my side. Because they never see me physically confront you. And then they will not be talking about the library situation. They'll be talking about Wally confront Armand. They will do videos about it. It will be greater than the one with the nappy hair. And I will be in Vegas. And it won't take me that much time to get to LA. I raise it. I get on that phone, say, give me the money. You buy the ticket. I got to confront my brother because he needs to get a rebuke. You love to talk about people and you think that you don't care. Don't play with me, brother. Don't let Claudia get you this confront because maybe that will increase the ratings. I don't know. Because if you physically can't commit to the show, that means you physically got to get a replacement. Do not play with me. Do not do that. tonight, son. I'm trying to help you. Why would you want to provoke somebody that's going through their moment and they know where you at? They know where you walk. You in the gay community. Baby, you can smell the stench of your body fluid. We know where you hang out in West Hollywood. You think them gays ain't gonna tell me when I touch down on Jack? Are you stupid? You coo-wee. Stop playing with me. Yes, I'm gonna need help. And you're gonna say Armand Wickers gonna need help. It's a backup. Leave Wiley alone. You had no right saying that on Fox Soul. You trying to embarrass Brother Wiley. But I get the last laugh. Because you ain't gonna be able to deal with that embarrassment. You don't want my name attached to yours. You keep bothering me, your name gonna be attached to me like my name was attached to that library in Dallas. Don't you play with me. You better stand down. We already know Claudia ain't got no sense. She can't keep a man. If she had a man and some children, she wouldn't be in half the mess that she in. How can she be on the Real Housewives of Atlanta? She ain't no wife. She ain't real. It ain't the real dust women single with cats of Atlanta. If it was that show, she'd be the headliner. Who cares about a lawyer? By the time the paperwork get in order, you got to find it. And you physically got to be in court to defend your case. And you want Wiley in a courtroom. Ain't going to be nothing but a reality show. I'm going to be ignorant. Put me in that courtroom with you if you want to, Claudia. That'd be the worst mistake you make. I'm going to drag you in that court. In Armand, you're nothing. You get on your stomach for living. And when you go to the doctor, you got to get a refill of medication. Do not play with me. Oh, Wiley got a mental problem. You got one. You on psych meds too. You ain't take it. You been on that since you was in high school. Couldn't sit down. Couldn't stand up straight. Leave me alone. Y'all are cowards. Y'all don't like to put an address on. I put an address on with a stamp. And I will deliver my message in person. You may be worth now. If you get them high expensive medical bills, you ain't gonna be able to do it. You better leave Wiley alone. I'm not the one to be played with. Now, keep talking about them celebrities on Fox. So you can't talk about Trump unless you a Trump supporter. You diss Trump, you want to, your job gone. You think the chief executive officer, I'm going to CC them in a mess with the Trump campaign. Do you really think with Claudia dragging Trump, do you really think Latchland K going to let you trash Trump? They play golf together. You really think you going to be trashing Trump this political season? Now snatch that whole show off the network, off the air while you talking. You had Nick Cannon. Somebody put a barrier in his back to talk about people with real power. He was doing, what was that show? Now watch what happened live. That MTV show, his show with all the rappers. They was just doing the show. Wiley. And next thing you know, snatch, they put a movie on. As I told Claudia, y'all need to shut up about Trump. Y'all do know Latchland K is friends with Trump. They all hang out together. Their kids go to the same school. Their grandkids go to say, hey, you talk about Trump. Who you think side they gonna be on? Trump with power or you that can't get a man? And you drive. You can't even get good contractors. Baby, your contractors don't even have green cards. Leave Wiley alone. You got inexperienced contractors with no green card or work visas. That's why that drywall can't stand up strong. You the one picking them up from Home Depot. They got to have work visas. They can't do that's illegal. Offer them some of your cat food and tell them it's taco meat. Leave Wiley alone. Stand down. Nope, I ain't letting nothing go, Pink Angel, a.k.a. Claudia. You tell her to stop talking about me. You take that Pink and that Angel dust and you tell them, Queens, leave Wiley alone. I ain't got no job. I'm uneducated. I'm ignorant. I'm unhinged. That's what y'all say. Y'all say that. So I'm going to give you that character. This is the greatest movie ever. Tubi ever produces it. Leave Wiley alone. Stop talking about me, Claudia. You can't even build a good house. You in house debt. Your boss, the executive chair and chief executive officer, he ain't got to go to Walmart and outside of Home Depot to get a contractor. He already got it done because he's white. Good-looking brother, by the way. Look like he got authority. Oh, John, look good, got on glasses. Let me put on some glasses because John is the chief operating officer. He's the COO. Let me put on some glasses for that brother. Ain't got nothing but day workers with illegal paperwork. Yes, John. John P. Nallen served as the chief operating officer for Fox Corporation and a member of the office of the chairman. Mr. Nallen has oversight of the company finance and strategy and business development, distribution, real estate, and human resources organization. Before March 2019, spinoff of Fox by 21st Century Fox established a Fox. You need to be going in that, man, Claudia, so you can strategize and get a good deal, some good Wi-Fi, and a good makeup artist. You don't have the authority to talk about this minority, you queen. Now I'm trying to leave y'all alone, but y'all knocked on my door and didn't even have the audacity to send me an Uber Eats meal. You know I'm hungry. Now, let me calm down. I don't have health care to go to the doctor. And Foxo don't even offer them any health care. So why are they talking about Wiley? Leave Wiley alone. We know you talking about me. When Jada exposed what Claudia said about me, let's see what she said. These queens are evil. And Claudia is a colorist. We already know she a colorist. But they remind her all the time, you black, get back. You want to be black? You ain't getting no contract, fair contract. You gonna get what we give you. Nothing. Talking about I make six-figure multi-million-dollar deals. You a six-figure multi-million-dollar deal lie. Now with that headpiece on your head and that drywall leaning to the side, a crack in the foundation, you owe taxes on that property. You made a 50-year-old loan, 30-year-old loan, mortgage loan, but yet you rich. Hush up. Leave Wiley alone. You always talk about Wiley. You got my name all down your throat. Digging in yourself, moaning to Wiley's voice. You know you live in a depressed life. All you got to do is mind your business. I don't bother nobody. Only body I bother is my meat. I said my meat. I said my meat. The only thing I bother. Jada, DM me your page. Cause Jada sent it to me. She don't excuse me. She the only one who got sense. She got my side. And look at Pink Angel, aka Claudia. They know they talking about me. Pink Angel Claudia Jordan. Leave me alone. Let me go to my Instagram. Oh, yes, we talk about it. Oh, yes. We ain't playing no games with these people today. They got me off the porch. I was minding my business, talk about nursing home. I had to take a break and go back and being ignorant. All they got to do is leave Wally alone. We don't bother nobody. Claudia said, hold on, let me give me a second while I scroll up here. I posted on my Instagram. It got 22 likes. She got me blocked, but she don't know I got real, true people that love me. Claudia failed as a radio personality in Dallas. She couldn't even do radio. So you know they ain't gonna look at her being successful on camera. If you could even do radio and all they hear is that sad, demented, nasty voice of yours, sleepy voice, sleepy Claudia, you couldn't even entertain the people in Dallas in their cars. Your show got canceled. It got canceled. Jada said this quote, hashtag TGIF host, hashtag Claudia Jordan and Armand make fun of the Wiley Show, at Wiley Show, at Claudia Jordan, at Armand Wiggins. And Claudia, colorist, Jordan, want to be a Karen, but can't happen. Karen kicked out of the Karen Kingdom. Said this quote, show me when we said that boy's name. And she said a word that white America would say to black folks that my granddaddy back in the day. She just stumped down, oh, senior citizen Karen. I'm a man. M-A-N, you low down dirty queen. I'll wait. You have no proof of that being true, so knock it off. Jada, the Wiley Show producer, said this quote, at Claudia Jordan, don't throw rocks and hide your hands. You're too old for that S word. Stand on business, because who else were you talking about? You and Armand was laughing about somebody and Al sitting there clueless trying to catch the shade. Next time, just say his name, Wiley, W-I-L-E-Y. Flame started that one eye not looking straight into the camera joke, and you ran with it. Girl, we ain't show we're going to catch it. We're going to catch it every time. Hashtag TGIF. These people talking about me. Claudia, a colorist. She don't like black folks that's dark like Armand. She say, only thing I see is teeth. She talking about blacks. Shut up before you lose that Foxhole job. Don't play with me. Play with your cat. I'm a grown man that ain't got. I'm a man. A tall black man, young. Am I in? I'm in. I'm not no boys. A boy is a child, something that Claudia don't have. I am a man. Ain't my fault that you almost 60. Don't know don't know the difference between boy and man, because you never had neither. No children and no man. Talk back to me in this chat. You mad because you couldn't make it in the Real Housewives. The only thing you can make it, and you're not even successful there, is Tubi. Nothing against Tubi. I would like to be in the movie with Tubi. But why you ain't at the level with Vivica A. Fox? You're not even at her level. You don't see Claudia in no commercial about warrants or warranties, cars. You on the low end of Tubi. Tubi. At the low end. You ain't at the high end of Tubi. And you got a page, pink, colorist Claudia Jordan Angel. We know that's you, Claudia. You so desperate that you gotta do it another page. You gotta troll. You too old to be trolling. I know you got the time. You're not even on Lisa Ray level. Let me talk to Lisa Ray. I ain't stunned you. Now you got me woke. Before we get to Chris Brown, we getting on them feet. This is my diss record. Towards that feet. This is that diss record. Don't play with me. I'm coming for your toes. And I'm about to call the podiatrist. Don't play with me. Go get you. I'm not a toenail clipper. I'm a man. You don't see Lisa Ray digging in herself. You low-end Tubi actress. Lisa Ray is on BET. And you on Tubi with 55,000 commercials. Hey, Lisa Ray McCoy, Claudia Jordan is evil and jealous. And when you were doing Queens of Cocktails, she said this quote that you ain't never gonna happen, that she better than you, that you can't keep a man, but at least you got children and a man, but you can't trust Claudia. She was so happy that Queens of Cocktails got canceled because she was living under your shadow and everybody else's shadow. And now she's over there with, she's over there on Foxo with two-man Al that slept against Star Jones, cheating on Star Jones. No different than when your husband slept with Will Smith, allegedly, according to Tasha. And Claudia somewhere with her cat digging to herself, moaning to me. And Lisa Ray, I loved you in Players Club. I loved you in every successful movie. You ain't out there bragging that you was just a flight attendant and Stella got her groove back. You was a high value, high actress in Black America, and you're not like Claudia on Tubi. Nothing against Tubi, but when you do a Tubi movie, you'll get a high value Tubi contract. Claudia can't even turn down a deal at Foxhole because she ain't got it. You turned it down and you ain't lost it all. She got a downgrade. She had an audience conversation with Claudia and that downgraded. Now she in between two bottoms. You know what a bottom is. Like with your husband when he was getting that baby leg of Will Smith in the dressing room, according to that guest that was on Tasha K's show. He was getting that baby leg. I believe he was getting that baby leg. Yeah, he was getting that baby leg in the dressing room. That's what that man said. If Will Smith took all y'all, man, couldn't take Claudia, man, because she don't have it. Girl, do you remember what Claudia said on Diddy's lap? Should have stuck up his lap. Even Diddy said, you know what? He told his staff, hold on to the Spanish fly. She don't deserve a Spanish fly because she was too unattractive. He didn't even want her in a freak off because when they saw them feet, he wasn't that desirable for her at all. He didn't even use her to be a madam. He didn't even use her to be a security officer to even book the people to come to the freak off with the escort. I'm so sorry, Lisa Ray. I just triggered this morning because they were talking about my eye. See, one thing about you, Lisa Ray, you may not never see this because you're really famous in real life. I never seen you at the Bahamas with single women. If I did, you never posted it. But you wasn't like Claudia and those feet digging at herself and talking about Wiley. Lisa Ray McCoy, I love you so much. You got 2.3 million followers. That's way more than Claudia. And I can guarantee you, you got more money in your bank account and everything like that. You even performed with a legend, Bernie Mac. And you know who Claudia performed with? Al. A struggling HBCU professor. And see, I'm not even going to bring the other person's name up with that ugly teeth and that sclerosis in his spinal cord because he's not even relevant. But you know what, Lisa Ray? I did love you in the Yellow Van Zant, and I do want to send my condolences. You did lose your mother and you went back to Chicago. I am praying for you, and I am praying for your daughter and everything like that. But I just want to know, I don't want to say this really quickly, but your daughter is single, and she ain't got no husband, and we don't want her to end up like Claudia. And I'm single too. I'm from Chicago. Yeah, my eye go this way and that way, but I'm a good, strong man that worked in blue collar jobs and never worked in white collar jobs, nursing homes and all that good stuff. So hold on. Okay, give me 1 second. I accidentally tried to send you a picture of myself, but you already know who I am. But anyway, if you want me to take you out for a date, if you're single, the sweeter the mama berry, the sweeter the juice. I mean, you the mama, and you perform to R. Kelly music. I know we can't really say we love R. Kelly, but I loved you in the Players Club. You're just amazing. You're even more beautiful now. The older the berry, the sweet, the juicy the berry is. So if you're, if you're ready to get into some things, man, you can, get it in, you know what I'm saying? Really have a good time. I'm not going to lie to you and say that I want women only, but I will have you only, and I do like men on the side, but I won't lie to you. Not like Claudia getting men that want other men that lie. And Lisa, I got to tell you about Claudia. She did date this real estate agent, girl. She paid that real estate agent allegedly. He was somewhere screwing all the clients, never could happen, and everything like that. He was screwing everybody. He even screwed the mailman that delivered the mail of her two-bit check. I'm so done with you, Lisa. I want to get you being understand, but I love you. You're more successful than Claudia and those feet, those hideous feet. I got to go because I got to go talk to Vivica A. Fox and gossip about Claudia. I'll talk to you later, girl. Bye. Show you and your family. I said, hey, this is Wiley. If you want to come on my show, you're always down to come on my show, but I'm not going to beg because I know you're successful and busy. I already had a struggling person, Claudia, but with you, I got to go to your staff. What's Vivica A. Fox one? Somebody send me Vivica. I ain't playing with Claudia and those feet. I sent her multiple. Like you pause, boom, you sent another one. I sent her how many voice notes I sent her? I sent Lisa McCoy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 voice notes. Okay. So we're gonna be almost done with talking about Claudia, but I put an address on it. I don't play no games. Okay? I put an address on it. I heard you ugly feet women were looking for me. B, here I go. I heard you sclerosis, twisted spinal cord was looking for me. B, here I go. Don't play with me. You knock on my door, I will answer. And you better be ready to get on your knees to accept my apology. But can you handle what I deliver? Can you handle it? I know you want it, Claudia, but can you handle it, you queen? I had somebody over there that couldn't even, they ran for it, they couldn't handle it. It's too powerful. I don't care if she don't apologize. Pink color is Claudia Angel. I know she watching. Can she handle it? No. If she could, she'd have been already was riding it. She can't handle it. She's too busy in the Bahamas. Too busy in the Bahamas talking about Wiley. Why? Why is she talking about me? I didn't say anything towards Claudia. I just talked about her feet. But she's talking about me. Why is that? I don't bother a soul. I don't bother a soul. But if you talk about me, I will respond. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Yarn. Your reads.
Oh my God. Oh my God, your reads are so tired. You're putting me back to sleep. Let me go back to sleep. You gotta do better, man. Your gayness isn't in question because your reads are so tired. Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley. And you sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley. Sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley. Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley. Oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley and a range. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard. Have six-figure deals. I have a Bentley and a range. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard. Have six-figure deals. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard. Have six-figure deals. Bentley and a range. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard. Have six-figure deals. A BMW, I have a Bentley and a range. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard. Have six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You have six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. Mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. Mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream. Have six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. Have six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make in 2 weeks, in 6 months. Wally, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in everything I do. Weeks, in 6 months. Wally, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be in 6 months. Wally, this obsession you have in 6 months. Wally, this 6 months. Wally, weeks in 6 months. Wally, 2 weeks in 6 months. Wally, in 2 weeks in 6 months. Wally, this weeks in 6 months. Wally, this obsession 6 months. Wally, this obsession 6 months. Wally, this Wally, this obsession. Wally, this Wally, this obsession months. Wally, this obsession in 6 months. Wally, this in 6 months. Wally, this in 2 weeks in 6 months. Wally, this in 6 months. Wally, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in everything I do. Wally, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in everything I do. This obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in 6 months. Wally, this obsession you have with months. Wally, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in everything I do. And mad. You know you're just mad because I didn't ask you to be on the show. Everything I do. And mad. You know you're just mad because I didn't ask you to be on the show.
Now, she said asked to be on the show. According to the record, she is not the chief executive officer of Fox Corporation. Let's go to the picture. How can you ask me to be a part of something you don't own, you queen? How? Can you ask me to be a part of Fox when you ain't got the power? Let's go to the one that got the authority to hire this minority. And I'm going to get it because I'm qualified. Let's go. Is that Claudia on the screen? Who is the executive chair and chief executive officer? It ain't Claudia. It ain't Al. Who is the chief operating officer? Look at this. While y'all talk about Trump, he don't like black folks. Let's see if there's any black on the staff. Hello, the Fox executive. Look at that. Steve, the chief financial officer. Gabrielle Brown, chief investor relation officer. Adam, I love you, Adam. Let's play golf. Jeff, David, Christopher Jones, love you, Jones. Mrs. Jones, Christopher Jones, love you. Kevin Lord, Executive Vice President and Chief Human Resources Officer. Brian Nick, love you, Nick. I love you, Brian. Jeff A. Taylor. I don't see Claudia nowhere. Where's Claudia? Where's she at? She in debt. I can guarantee you they ain't paying for no $1,000 Bentley, paying high insurance. getting their first house because half of the other house got foreclosed like Claudia. She couldn't even pay her rent. She was staying with Jason Lee. You don't see this man staying with Jason. He ain't got no roommates. I never reached out to these people for a job. Never. Y'all dragging me and talking about Trump. Everybody in this staff, they know Trump personally. They know of Trump. They know of his campaign. They ain't stunned Claudia. If they did, they would give her a better wig and makeup and Wi-Fi. They ain't stunned her. Y'all talk about me, talking about, you just mad because I never asked you to be on the show. Have I ever asked you to be on some show and you can give the authority? You ain't got the authority to hire this minority. According to the data, I'm in a minority. I didn't reach out to Lashlyn K. I didn't send my application. I didn't go on Indeed. I could call his office today. Say, do you see an application for Brother Marquise Wiley for a job? No. Shut up, Claudia. You ignorant and uneducated. You promised a wig-wearing witch a job. You couldn't promise him a job. You ain't got the authority. If you had the authority, you would have kept your show. You ain't got the authority to do the hiring or the firing on Fox Soul. You stepping out of your authority. Your job is to put on that crunchy synthetic wig and talk about more people that's successful than you. You can't hire or fire Wiley. But I can guarantee you, if this man decide to put me on Fox Soul, I'll be on there. And you will have to take it. You can leave and you will be in violation of your contract. You won't get paid. Now, I never sent an application to the CEO of Fox Corporation. I think that should change. Today, I will officially send an application and an email of interest to sit on Fox Soul with the green screen. To my future boss, I already got the green screen. Exhibit A, green screen. I already got a Zoom account. Exhibit B, Zoom. And we have the greatest part, great Wi-Fi. No glitches. Now, I do have to buy the earpiece and the cordless mic. That can be arranged. My staff, my audience, with money, will buy it. And I'm officially going to send my email to the Chief Executive Officer. And I'm going to send it to the entire executive staff. And we shall see where they want this strong, ignorant, talented man. Would Claudia be able to sit beside me? She would be triggered because she can leave. You get your walking papers. We don't need you, Claudia. You won't be missed. Neither with that queen with that fake teeth. And you don't see John with veneers. If you do, he got some sense not to go to a third world country. Look at Steve. He ain't got on no Gucci. Look at Gabrielle. She ain't got to worry about putting no baby hair because she got real hair. That ain't no wig. That's her hair. Look at Adam. Oh, Adam, I can't wait to get my beard like your beard. Jeff, love you, Jeff. I can't wait to do tennis and play golf. David. Oh, David. Oh, David. Oh, man. Christopher, love you, Mr. Jones. You already know, Christopher. We got to meet up and have some nice. Oh, Kevin Lord. I love the Lord. He heard my cry. I love the Lord. He heard my cry. I want to be on Fox Soul. Yes, I do. And when I apply, woo, and when I sit in my high resume, let the church say yes. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, shut that. Yeah, yeah. Lord, I need to be on Fox Soul. Lord, why you sitting on that throne? Can I pray to the Father? I want to know, Lord, why you sitting on high? I want that job, Lord. Yeah. I want to make the 6 figures, Lord. I want to make the 6 figures, Lord. I pray to the Father, Lord. Lord, you see my tears. You see my tears. I need your help, Lord. And I need right away. See, when you pray to the Father, God will trouble the heart of the CEO, say, give that brother a job. Woo! He'll do it. He'll bypass Claudia's feet. You gotta worry about Claudia. I go to my Father. I go to the one that created me, the one that made me in his image. He'll do it. If I tell my Father I need a 6-figure deal, it's already, he'll do it. Only thing is, I haven't asked him. But I'm asking you now, Father. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm asking you right now. Do it for Brother Wiley. I need an uncommon favor. I need it. You know I ain't a part of the union, but God, you created the man that had the thought to make a union. You can do it. I need a special case blessing. Make it special. And God gonna do it. They already talking about me. Give me the position and shut up their mouth. Because in the Bible it said the last shall be first. The first shall be last. I'm in last place. But God said if that scripture is real, he'll do it. Ask and you shall receive. Knock and the door shall be open. I'm going to send that application in. They making fun of he ain't got no money. I don't have the money compared to them. I don't. but my Father got it. And if it is real, if Jesus is real, if the Bible is real, if what he said thousands of years ago, and what the prophet said thousands of years ago, I'm going to test it to see if it is real. But I know he's going to do it. But one thing I know, the devil is a liar. Claudia ain't no CEO. Let's scroll up here, production. Scroll up there. Quickly. Chief executive chief. Oh, executive chair. He's the executive chair. And I guarantee you his chair ain't like my chair leaning to the side. His chair is strong. He ain't got to wait to 3 checks to get a new chair. He's the executive chair and the chief executive officer. Claudia ain't on there. I know it, Pink. You ain't going to like this type of teacher. Claudia ain't on the list. And Claudia ain't on there. Al and that invisible hairline ain't on the list. And the other queen he got on there, he ain't on the list nowhere. But guess what? I ain't on the list. But God got my name. That's one of my children. And if I go to the Father, I already requested it. And they'll put me on the show because they got the power. And once God say, do it, you gonna do it. You may not know why you got to do it because God said so. Claudia ain't nothing but ugly green toe-wearing employee. She not even a good one. She too busy doing this.
I'm not familiar with you. I'm really not. And you sound like something's wrong with you, like the show. I'm not familiar with you. I'm really not. And you sound like I'm not familiar with you. I'm really not. And you sound like something's wrong with you. Like,
you know what's wrong with me, Claudia? I need a financial blessing. Come on. You know what's wrong with me? I need a financial blessing. Can you do that? If you can't do that, stop trying to criticize. You could weed. Shut up. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebind that lying devil demon you. Wig wearing. Ugly feet demon. You act your father the devil. Leave me alone. You low down dirty demon queen. If you rich, stay rich. Leave me alone. Let's play what you said, because you said you didn't know me. You know my name then. You could weed.
Something in the brain it's not braining. Yeah, and you sound like something's wrong with you. Like something in the brain it's not braining.
Now, last time I checked, Claudia, you ain't no brain doctor. Hello? At best, you call yourself an actress. You call yourself a TV personality. But in your Wikipedia bio, it didn't say nothing about a brain surgeon. It didn't say nothing. You went to medical school. You barely passed entertainment actress school. You need to go back because you can't act to save your life. Only thing you can pretend like is opening up your legs, and you couldn't do that right because that have failed. No children. Single. So obviously you couldn't even play that part right in real life. But you ain't no brain surgeon. You don't know nothing about my brain. You don't even know how to control your yoni. Shut up. Leave me alone. You mad because none of them executives want to marry you. You would love to be married to them. They got real money. You don't see their wives having 8, 9, 10 sideline deals, Uber, Lyft, Tubi on the side. Baby, they got real money. They ain't stunning Claudia. She'll be fine without her even knowing it. One marriage lasting 6 months. Less than 6.
go to bed, get out of my DMs. Rain is not, it's not raining. But go to bed, get out of my DMs.
And she
And get out of my DMs.
and you go to bed. Actually, you need to get out that bed and get you some sense. You telling me to go to bed because I'm working for self. I'm trying to build it from the ground up. Stop babying me. Stop bothering me, you colorist gnat. Stop it. And True, respectfully, they was talking about me, True. I ain't dragging the executive. They got the power. You think I'm dragging the executive with the power? No. I'm dragging the employees. They ain't got no rights. True. Don't step out of order. Stay on code. If you get somebody to talk about your eye, you'll be offended. Reason why they don't talk about your eye, because they can't see how you look. Talk back to me in the chat. The reason why they can't talk about your eyeballs, because you ain't got your picture. Let somebody talk about your eye. Let somebody sleep with your man and see you won't be offended. Some of you got criminal records anyway, because you couldn't handle your emotions, showing up to the job, whooping your husband's side chick, the kitchen cook. Stop it. Stop being a sleepy black and wake up. They know what they did. I played the receipt. Stop it. I don't care if you are a member. It's only $5. I ain't getting the full $5. $5. I promise you I won't miss it. I'm going there for a check. Hush up. Half of you work at Walmart and don't get along. You still in there clocking in if you do show up. You got to take care of your man and them kids and his kids. If it is true that you're making a 6-figure deal, who don't want that job? I said, who don't want that job? It's better than making $13.50 at a nursing home. Hello. They barely want to pay you that. $13.50 working with a nursing home that's incompetent with Thaddeus and Cecilia, or 6-figure to sit down and talk about celebrities. Which one you gonna choose? I'll take the one talking about black celebrities. Hello. I'd rather take that than to have to go in the break room and tell a nurse, this nurse right here, to do his job. And you know what he did? He slept on 3 chairs. I'm tired of advocating for poor folks, and I'm poor, and ain't gonna change. I'd rather advocate for myself and talk about Claudia of the world, the Nene Leakes of the world, black celebrities. Because advocating for poor folks at the nursing home, it gets you fired, blacklisted, and no communication. And they're going to change the time if you say he was sleeping at that time, just for them not to get in trouble with the state that edit that time. He slept on 3 chairs. I'm going to be very comfortable on 3. And these are the places that your grandmas live, that your aunties at. And there's only one CNA that had a backbone, that had the courage to expose them. You don't see Claudia talking about it. Her aunts and uncles at nursing homes getting whooped. She don't even go visit them. Talk back to me in the chat. Al got family members at nursing homes. Don't go visit. So is that man with them regular teeth, and it's got that tooth decay and all them cavities and holes in his mouth. He don't go visit his family members at nursing homes. Because they don't care. Pink Claudia Jordan Angel is the only one defending Claudia, because that's Claudia. And that person can prove me wrong. They're a friend of Claudia. And Pink can hit the link. Let's wait till Pink hit the link. And y'all remember, stop that trying to correct me publicly. You would get a rebuke. I don't care if you remove being a member. You're only paying $5. $5. I'm not getting the full $5. Maybe $2 per member I get. But you try to be shady in the chat, and I will rebuke you. I will rebuke you. Because you show you how you look on camera. You know why you don't show it? Because you know they're going to drag you too. When I'm dragging, stay on message. Don't you go against the leader. You go to Bishop T.D. Jakes and go against him, you will be thrown out of the church. Stop it. You can't do that to Nicki. She will throw you out of Gag City. Stop it. Stop that. Hush up. You don't like how I run the show? Buy leave. Take your $5 and run. You only $5. I ain't getting the full $5. You act like you paying $500 to be a member. $5, but you ain't gonna be sitting here trying to criticize and throw shade. I've been in the community too long. I can see shade from a woman a mile away. I slept with many of y'all with people that got so-called wives. I can see the shade. You take Claudia aside. You're going to end up like her with a cat and single with no children. Talking about Wiley and think you better than Wiley. You're not. You know why you ain't better than Wiley? Because you're discussing him with your six-figure deals and your dry yoni. You know why? That person with the veneers in his mouth ain't better than Wiley? Because you're still discussing Wiley. You think you had a better season than Wiley. I'm going to make you eat up them words, you queen. And that's a promise. Because God Almighty said so. You know what I'm excited about, True? And you stop trying to throw shade. I'm excited exposing Claudia, talking about she could give somebody a position. That's what I'm excited about, exposing that colorist liar. She's not the head woman in charge. She's at the bottom. Her position don't even go in any of that. That's just the executive. Let's go, baby. She's a board of directors. Let's see. Let's go to business unit leaders. The chief executive officer of Fox television stations. Let's see if Claudia's on that list. Jack, that's not Claudia. Paul, hi, Paul. That ain't no Claudia. That is the Tubi Media Group. He's the chief executive officer of Tubi. This is Claudia Boss. This is Claudia Boss. Cheesebrock. Paul Cheesebrock. I believe that's his name. Paul Cheesebrock is the chief executive officer of Tubi Media Group. In this role, he oversees the operations and strategies of Fox standalone digital businesses, including Tubi. Look at that. Look at that. Tubi. 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 That ain't no Claudia. Suzanne Scott, the chief executive officer of Fox News Media. That ain't Claudia. Eric Snacks is the chief executive officer and executive producer of Fox Sports. The chief executive officer of Fox Entertainment. That ain't no Claudia. That's Rob Wade. Where Claudia at? Nowhere. Talking about Wiley digging it herself. Now, that is just the business unit leaders. Let's go to the board of directors. Let's see if Claudia and Al on the list. Nope. My future boss on there. No Claudia. Tony Abbott AC, the committee nominating and the corporate governance. No Claudia. William A. Brooks. No Claudia. Chase Carey. No Claudia. Roland A. Hernandez. No Claudia. Margaret Peggy L. Johnson. No Claudia. Paul D. Ryan. He's a former congressman. Did he run for office? For VP? He on the list. No Claudia. These are all Republicans. And they try to talk about Trump. Hey, where's Claudia? Did you know that, Claudia? Why you talking about Trump? You can wait. Let me go reach out to Paul. I ain't studying Claudia. You ain't the boss. You're not the boss. You didn't even know a former congressman owned the board. You know what Claudia is doing? She ain't at no board meeting because she ain't on the board. She's in the Bahamas.
Oh, man.
Talking to.
Okay.
She's in the Bahamas.
Yarn. Your reads. Oh my God, your reads are so tired. You're putting me back to sleep.
She ain't at the board talking on the behalf of black people that say she loves. She don't. She don't even love this black man. She dissing this poor black man.
Sleep. You gotta do better, man. Your gayness isn't in question because your reads are so tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley and a Range.
She got all them expensive cars in debt. You know, Paul ain't in all that debt. Paul D. Ryan getting money. He ain't bragging about a 6-figure check. He got multi-million-dollar deals. Millions.
I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard and have 6-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make in 2 weeks, in 6 months. Wiley, this obsession you have with me is crazy. How you be all up in everything I do and mad. You know you're just mad because I didn't ask you to be on the show. I'm not familiar with you. You know you're just mad because I didn't ask you to be on the show. I'm not familiar with you.
You get permission, and whenever them people on the board and your bosses, that is white, they don't look like you. They don't look like your white mama, but you don't have the authority to hire this minority.
I'm really not, and you sound like something's wrong with you, like something in the brain it's not braining. But go to bed, get out of my DMs.
That's it. So let's look at the salary of the chief executive officer of Fox Corporation. Ew, Claudia says she make multiple 6-figure deals. So let's see how much her boss make. Okay. Okay, production, can you do me a favor? And let's go and talk about Claudia's boss. And let's see how much Claudia boss make compared to her 6-figure deals. This is the dream I would like to make. He makes, as the executive chair, $21.78 million per year. This includes a 13.8 salary and 86.2% bonuses, such as company stocks and options. Murdoch also owns 0.2% of the company share, which are valued at $28.03 million. Claudia said she make six-figure deal. Six-figure at best is $100,000. What dream that I'm dreaming right now? I'm dreaming about this salary. I don't dream about making six-figure and work hard at 60. This one dream, he can retire right now. $21 million per year. Per year. That include the salary and the bonuses. Claudia, do you get a bonus for being on Foxhole? The answer to that, heifer, is no, you queen. This is about the money. Did you know that? I need y'all to type it in the chat. $21.78 million per year. Claudia say she make six figures. Let's see Claudia net worth. Let's see how much she worth. She's an American actress and model. Let's go to Claudia net worth. Production, Paul, can we please show the world how much Claudia is worth? One second. 1.5 million. I see why she got time on her hands. Her boss make 21.78 per year. Her entire net worth is 1.5 million. I see why she's in car debt. I see why she's in house debt. Her net worth is only 1.5 million. Why would I be dreaming to be in debt? My dream is to be like the CEO of Fox Corporation, the chair. He made 21.78 per year. Ain't nobody studying no Claudia 1.5 salary. I'll take the 21.7 million. It's Shabbat Shatatatai. She's so busy worried about Wiley. She needs to be worried about why she only worth $1 million, and her boss is worth 20. This is his salary. That's not. I don't know his net worth. We gonna Google that. But he get paid 21.78 per year. Let's go to his net worth. I know she ain't gonna like this. She should have left Wally alone. I don't bother nobody. Let's put him on the screen here. Production, can y'all add him to the screen? I see why she got to work. She ain't making no money. Of course, I'd be worried about Wiley too. You shouldn't be worried about Wiley. You should be worried about this man. Put his picture up, production. I ain't mad at him. He's smart. The money is being in the executive branch. This man is smart. I'm having a dream with this white man. This who I want to meet. Hello. You don't see him with no Gucci. You don't see him with no veneers. You don't see him with no change. You don't see him with no earrings. You don't see him with single black women in the Bahamas talking about Wiley. He ain't got to do that. 21.78 million per year move in silence like a boss. Who brag about their salary? The Claudias that only worth 1.5 million. Let's see. Lashland net worth. Ew, Claudia's mad. She left me alone. Ooh, wow, Claudia. Look at your boss net worth. Baby, his net worth is 3.3 billion. Comes from partially from investment he made independently of his father and News Corporation. He was originally expected to visit Israel several weeks ago, along with Republican Senator Lindsey Graham, but did not end up doing so. Wow. 3.3 billion. This is Claudia's boss. 3.3 billion. Why would I dream to be an employee that's still struggling? My dream, I'm having a 3.3 billion dream. And you try to talk about Trump. How you gonna talk about Trump? He treat Americans fairly. Baby, if you can't talk about how your boss ain't giving you a fair salary, I see why fucking Neva left. Let's see fucking Neva net worth. Oh, I'm interested. I'm following the money. This is fun. Let's see. Fucking Neva net worth. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please don't tell me that's the truth. I don't want to embarrass this man like this, but we got to do it. I blame Claudia. Give me a second. This is fucking Neva. I don't know why he left Fox Soul. Fucking Neva YouTube channel has a net worth of 280,000. 280,000. Claudia 1.5 million. But they boss, well, fucking Neva former boss, is 3.3 billion. Ooh. I see why fucking Neva wanted to leave. But he was stupid. He should have stayed on Fox. You ain't making no money on that channel. Claudia! Claudia! Why are you talking about Wiley and you only got a net worth of 1.5 million? Claudia! Oh, Claudia. 1.5 million. Okay, I'm done talking about Claudia. She bored me. I want to talk about her balls. Okay. I got 2.1.78 million per year. That's who I aspire to be. Who want to dream the struggle, Claudia? My dream is to be like this man. Can you be my mentor? Can you please be my mentor? I know how to sing. I know how to entertain. I'm a good servant. $3.3 billion. Make me for it. I'll take it. I'm a conservative. I ain't voting no Democrat. Man, please. I'm a Trump. Everybody I'm voting for is Republican. I'm voting for my governor again. I was able to get help. I'm voting for Senator Ted Cruz. I'm voting Republican. I got sense. The Republicans is the best political party for business owners. I take the tax break. I want to be like this man. You don't see him in 55,000 Tubi movies. He never was in a Tubi movie, but he eats off of our viewership. 21.78 per year, million per year. What the land has for me, it is for me. What the CEO Fox, it is for me. I know without a doubt that the CEO of Fox would bring me out. The CEO of Fox, he is the best. It is for me. That Fox position is for me. Oh, yes. Is for me. Hey. What Fox has for me, it is for me. I know without a doubt that Claudia Jordan is dry. What Fox CEO has for me, it is for me. It is for me. Come on, future boss. It is for me. I would love to be on Tubi 2 boss and get 6-figure deals like Claudia. At least I can get a good wife and have a family with my black wife. It is for me. I won't be in mess and trolling in the Bahamas talking to the Wallies of the world. It is for me. It is for me. Come on, y'all. Oh. It is for me. What Claudia have for her cat, it is for her cat. Come on, sing with me. Sing with me. What Claudia have for her cat, it is for her cat. Claudia don't have no man, but she got a fat cat. Claudia Jordan, She don't got a man. She got a cat. He do meow, meow. Mm, mm. That cat meow, meow. Claudia don't got a man. She got a cat. Sing with me, y'all. Come on. I know without a doubt that Claudia won't Wiley to ride a waltz. But Wiley Show got some sense. Claudia Walls is dry like was. It's dry. It's dry like rocks. Woo. Claudia, Yoni is dry. It don't work. What God has from me, I know it's going to be like a 6-figure deal. I love why powerful people like to see your Fox because they can give me a crumb. I would love to have that crumb like Claudia Jordan. I will not spend it on a Bentley. I will not spend it on a BMW. I will buy me some Fox Corporation stock. I would invest in some good Wi-Fi. Don't play with me, Claudia. Now, I'm trying to move on with the show. Leave me alone before I talk to your boss. Leave me alone. Look at your boss. He don't play that. He don't know who you are. Claudia, you talking about Michael Jordan's wife? No, the one with them feet. I don't know her. Who is that woman? If I come into office, Michael Jordan's wife, she wish she was Michael Jordan's wife. Michael Jordan's new wife that got some sense is a short white woman. She got some sense. Claudia, you ain't making that 13.3 billion. Hold on. That 21.78 million per year. You tell me, Your Honor. Your Honor, Claudia told me she make multiple 6-figure deals. Now, for my presentation, I think her boss, what's her boss name that's in charge of Tubi Media? Hello. Who is in charge of Tubi Media Group? That's on the board. Okay, let me go to the board of directors. Board, Tubi Media Group. Where you at, sir? I know Claudia ain't on this list. Tubi Media Group. Let's go to the business unit. That's the business part. Oh, Paul Cheesebrough is the chief executive officer. He is in charge of the Tubi Media Group, the digital business of Tubi. Let's see his network. I'm just interested. Let's put his picture up there too. I got on glasses too, Paul. Because my Paul told me to wear glasses for my new boss of Paul. Paul, can I do this, Paul? Paul talking to Paul. Well, my name is not Paul. My team member is Paul. And we're talking about my new boss, my future boss, Paul. Let's put him on the picture. Is that Claudia? No, that's no Claudia. Look at Paul. I don't see him with no baby hair. Let's see his net worth. I got nothing but time. I ain't got no job. I'm dreaming about Claudia's salary. She said, I have a job. You can only dream. I have multiple 6. You can only dream of making that salary. Girl, if you don't sit down, who want to dream the struggle? I had that dream before. I woke up. What is your net worth? Give me a number. I don't see no number yet. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to find it. And they're going to give me a number. And they don't have his salary on here. Hold on. Who he make money when you can't even find it? I can sniff it. It's in the millions. It ain't no 6 figure. Where your money at? Hold on. I gotta find you. I'm gonna find that money. I can smell it. I got distracted because I smell that toe jam of calling your feet. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it. I'm looking. I'm looking. Let me find that money. I'm finding it. Where that money at? Don't worry. I'm gonna find it. Somebody help me find Paul money. Paul got so much money. It ain't on the internet. It's hiding. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that money. How much you worth? Give me a second. Okay. It's worth millions. I'm gonna find it. Oh, did I find it? Hold up. What is this? Well, I didn't find the salary, but in the most recent 2-quarter report in February, Fox Corporate touted another strong quarter for Tubi, with total viewing time up 41% year on year and ad revenue rising 25% year over year. This past December, Tubi had the highest TVT and the highest user month ever. This is a quote. Said it's been an incredible 3 years since the acquisition of Tubi, leading to its great success within the Fox family. Said Mazarodi. Hope I'm saying it right. I am grateful to both Laland and Paul for their guidance and support and partnership. I know I'm leaving Tubi in the best shape it has ever been, because in this article, Tubi founder and CEO Farhan to depart as Fox create Tubi Media Group led by Paul Cheese brought. This on Deadline magazine. Baby, look at this money. Money just trying. They ain't talking about Claudia. She too busy working on Fox Soul. Give me 1 second. Wiley speaking. Yes, ma'am. How may I help you? Oh yeah, I gotta get a job, schedule an appointment or something like that. Cause I need dental work. I need my teeth done, white, and I need it fixed. I got cavities. I need root canals, and insurance don't even cover all that. I need real work. So how much will all that cost? A root canal, get fill-ins. It's expensive, correct?
Sure, kinda. But you can also come in.
Yeah, I can come in, but it costs more than $5, correct?
Of course.
Okay, it's expensive because like right now I really need to get it together because Yeah, because I was talking about, Claudia Jordan. I don't know if you know her. She's on Tubi. She's not a Holly Berry. And she said, I can only dream of making her six figures. Well, if I had a six-figure deal, would I be able to afford some dental work? Like to get some new teeth, get it clean, and to get a root canal? If I had a six-figure deal? Yes. So I don't have that right now. So I'm gonna have to postpone making an appointment because I'm going to the dental office with no money. And the insurance that I got, it don't cover none of the real work. I did it before. So I'm gonna call you back whenever my boss hired me at Fox Corporation, whenever I get a deal, six figures, and then I'll be able to do all the dental work.
All right.
But right now I can't afford it, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I don't want to waste your time. I can't afford it.
Okay. All right. You have a great day.
All right, you have a great day too, ma'am.
All righty.
Bye-bye. I can't afford it. Ain't no use to be sitting in that lobby. What I'm sitting in that lobby for some dental work? I can't afford nothing they said. Deep clean. I can't afford it. All I think I'm doing is wasting time. Ain't no used to be sitting in that lobby. I need to be sitting in his lobby. The chief executive of Tubi Media Group. Ain't no used to be sitting in the lobby for doing the work that I can't afford. They called me for an appointment. I can't afford a little piece of insurance. Baby, when all the good work that he done, insurance don't cover it. So there's no need for me wasting my time at that dental office. No need. I'm wasting time. I can't afford it. I'm only dreaming of making a Claudia six-figure deal. If you dreaming that, you ain't dreaming big enough. I'm dreaming that I could get a piece of a crumb of a salary of this man. That's my dream. My dream, I ain't dreaming to get no six-figure deal, to get no car, to be in car debt like Claudia. My dream is to get a $21.78 million salary. I want some Fox shares. Claudia too busy buying Bitcoin. She ain't got no Fox shares. This is my dream, to have a suit like this man. Who dreaming to be like Claudia? A half-century struggling Tubi actress. She ain't no Tubi executive. And like Nate 702, my husband, say they call you because you talking all that ish about people. You got 976 calories in your raggedy mouth. Until I get on my husband insurance, ain't nothing I can do. Ain't nothing I can do. My husband got to add me to the insurance. And the type of work, I don't know if the insurance is strong enough for the type of work I need in my mouth. I'm ignorant. I'm uneducated. But I got sense to know I'd rather have this man's salary than Claudia. You get 1 year of this salary. You ain't got to work no more. The reason why Claudia is on Frontier Flights, because she ain't making this $21.78 million salary like her boss. The reason why she working hard and out of breath on Survivor, on this, because she ain't making a $21.78 million salary. She said, let's see what she said on the docket for legal purposes, because she might try to sue. Let's play the recording, Your Honor, of Claudia, the employee. She not no executive, the employee.
Oh man.
And I was just doing my show. None what they doing on Fox. So only difference is they get more of a salary than me. I give you that. They ain't getting the $21.78 million, but I'll take their salary, because getting that type of salary, baby, I'll be living better and stronger. But right now, I'm going to talk about my boss and how smart he is. He's smart. He ain't like Claudia at 60 struggling. This man family got money. He did this for fun. Baby, his family even had money before he was created. Ain't that right, boss? Yes, right, son. Thank you, boss. I keep dragging Claudia for you.
Okay. Yarn, your reads
Now this is Claudia, my future boss. This is this employee. This is why she's struggling. She ain't having meetings with you because you ain't gonna never put her on the calendar. Now with them raggedy feet, she gonna stink up the people's office. She ain't gonna be welcome. She only thing she gonna be talking to is the head of programming at Fox Soul. She ain't met with this man. Did you see Claudia take a picture with this man? I wait. She taking pictures with other employees struggling. Did she take a picture with this man? And she in the Bahamas with this man. And she on the cruise with this man. And she in the Bahamas with this man. And she in the Bahamas with this man. The answer to all of that is no, 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 no. Baby, she on the Bahamas with struggling black women. Talking about, they don't do nothing but gossip about my boss. I'm the type of I'll trick her. They ain't doing but gossiping how she's struggling, getting paid unfairly. At least Monique got some sense. She negotiated a deal because she got a husband and she got a Netflix deal. She doing good. Not like this guy, but she doing better than Claudia. Let's play.
Oh my God, your reads are so tired. Oh my God, your reads are so tired.
Pause. You know why she gotta be watching sleeping? This man sleep good. He ain't even watching the Wiley show. But somebody black in Fox, that's a janitor watch it, a housekeeper, and they play me and they're laughing. This man ain't got a yard. This is the CEO, LaLanne Menage, the chief executive. Your reasons, that man ain't stunned me. You know who talking about me? It's Claudia with them feet. She's so tired of working that she got to be talking about Wiley. Let's rewind it to the top. I don't care if you don't like it, Claudia. You should have left me alone. Why you bothering Wiley? Only jobs that I'm getting, hey, this is JD from Express Pro Dallas Midtown. We are looking for qualified associates who resume match the jobs offered on the menu. Underlying part is a non-negotiable. This is all I have. Your resume must match the position. If not, please try another Express Pro. You know who reaching out for me for jobs? Experience in clean background, facility janitor, $14.49. This the menu. Experience in clean background, weekend facility cook, $16 an hour. Experience in certified HVAC technician, $28. Experience certified plumber, $20. Experience journeyman plumber, must have tools in the car. Ain't got no tools in the car. So in order to make that is $45 an hour. Experience dye agent color matching vacation, whatever that is, $16. Experience bilingual customer service representative. I don't speak Spanish, can't get that, and I will only make $17. Hola. Experience in clean background account assistant, $22 an hour. Experienced bilingual floating medical assistant front office, $18. Experienced bilingual social media content IT engineer. Don't speak Spanish. I know a little thing about content. Make $27. The underlying section is non-negotiable. You know, this man don't even speak Spanish. What's his salary? What is his salary? Hola. Sí. ¿Cómo estás? What's that man's salary? What is his salary? What is his net worth? Let's go to his salary per year. He don't speak no Spanish. You got to speak Spanish. You got the money. 21.78. I don't know how much do that translate to pesos, but that got to be a gazillion dollars in Mexican money in pesos. 21.7 million. 21.78 million. I don't know how much do that translate in pesos. He don't need to speak Spanish. He got money. Let's play what Claudia said. All right. Let's go back to Claudia.
You're putting me back to sleep. Oh my God, your reads are so tired. You're putting me back to sleep. Let me go back to sleep. You gotta do better, man. Your gayness isn't it's in question because your reads are so tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. That's why you in debt. You should be studying this man like you trying to study and watch Wiley and trying to be a Nene Leakes knockoff. And you're not even Nene Leakes. Why you ain't studying this man? He got millions. That's the problem with the Claudias of the world. They too busy worried about me, and she's a sleepy half-black. She needs to be studying this man with power. And she is sleepy watching Wiley. And I got sense. I'm dreaming about white people with money, not the poor ones, at Hillcrest Nursing Home at North Dallas. I'm dreaming about this power. He ain't gotta, the dentist can come to his house. He ain't gotta sit in no lobby. Let's play a Claudia.
You sound so jealous of me. It's crazy. I don't have a BMW, I have a Bentley and a range. I don't have the payments you think I have because I work hard and have six-figure deals. You can be mad about TV. I get great money on there. You can only dream to make what I make. Hard and have six-figure deals.
She said she gets six-figure deals. I'm from special ed. Let me go to who created Google, somebody white. I'm going to ask Google, what is a six-figure deal? I was in special ed. I said I was in special education. I had an IEP with this EYE because of DEI. I had an IEP. So let's see what a six-figure deal is. You ain't got to be slow and act like you know. Just go to who created it. Somebody white created this for Brother White. It wasn't no Claudia. They ain't got no sense. A six-figure deal is a financial transaction or level of an income that is above 5 figures, which is in between 10,000 and 999, but below 7 figures, which is over 1 million. The term six figures is used to describe a number with 6 digits, typically referring to the amounts of money ranging from 100,000 to $999. I said that's what Google said. Do you really believe Claudia is making that amount of money? Well, according to the data, her net worth, let's take y'all to school. According to the data, is only 1.5 million. And she over 50, about to be in her 60s. Finally able to get a car in debt. I'm 33. How old is her boss that's on the picture here? Let me see his age. I ain't studying you, Claudia. I'm going to make fun of you, though. It's funny. I ain't got nothing but time on my hand. I ain't got nothing but time on my hand. All right. Share the live. My future boss, he's 52 years old. He was born September 8th. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom. He 52. He can retire. He doing this for fun. This ain't even no real work for him. He got people that's smart making the money. 52. Let's see how old Claudia is. Because she want me to dream to be like her. That's a nightmare. 51. She was born April 12th, 1973. She's 1 year younger than my boss, my future boss. And she working hard. I told y'all she's a half-century struggling to be actress. Did I lie? Nope. I told the truth. Because why haven't I been sued? If it's slander, go file the lawsuit in the Dallas courts. You said you make six-figure deals. So I didn't stop you from making no money. You said, I'm dreaming about your six-figure deal. And I want to correct you. I am dreaming, but I'm awake. I'm full awake. But when I do sit and sleep and dream, I'm dreaming about this salary per year. $21.78 million. Claudia. This is the dream I'm dreaming about. This is what keeps me up at night. How can I make $21.78 million? Don't get mad. I ain't at that age, Sleepy Black. I'm not in my 50s. You can't use that. Sorry. That ain't gonna work. $21.78 million. Who want to be working hard like Claudia? Not me. I want to be at 50, retired. I want to retire at 40. He's retired. He ain't working hard. He got money. He got staff. He make money in his sleep. $3 million. No, that share sold that. He making millions. Claudia, she working hard. Not smart. Hard. She working hard. She ain't like what Curtis Jackson said, aka 50 Cent. He wrote a book, Hustle Harder, Hustle Smarter, Not Harder. What was that book he wrote? Give me a second. What was the name of that book? Because I read it. I want to get the title. Hustle harder, hustle smarter. 50 Cent wrote that book. I need y'all to go get it. I already read it. This is the book I read. 50 Cent learned that from somebody white. He ain't learned that from no Claudia. He'd be too busy buying cars and getting his home in debt remodeled. That brother wrote, hustle harder, hustle smarter. Curtis, brother, this is, you know your son named Marquise. My name is Marquise. Can somebody Uber Eats Claudia this book? He wrote the book. I can guarantee you it was somebody white that wrote it with him. Let's see the authors of Hustle Harder, Hustle Smarter. Let me do some digging. Who he wrote it with? Curtis Jackson, an author. He had a ghostwriter for that book. It wasn't nobody black. I can guarantee you that. It was somebody white. Even Jennifer Lewis wrote a book. It was a white woman that helped her write it. Uh-oh. When she slipped and fell in Africa. Claudia left Atlanta and LA for Dallas and still broke. Look how you go into debt in Dallas. Claudia Jordan. I'm not in no car debt. I'm not in no house debt. I'm still renting because I can't afford to get in no house debt. When I call my finance loan officer, he tried to get me in a home, right? He's trying to finance me. And I told him, sir, I'm not ready. He said, why? I said, I can get in the home, but I want to stay in the home and pay the home off. I want to own it. I don't want to be in debt in that home and then I foreclose because I couldn't afford to make the payments. And then when a leak or pipe bursts, I'm the landlord. He said, you're right. And then he said, oh, you got that show. So can I come and talk to the people and bring my realtor? I respectfully declined. I said, do you got a check? And I need at least for him to come on my show. I told him this would be the amount. I said, I charge you $1,000. If you cover my rent, you can bring 2 realtors. I don't care what you spirit, but you paying to get this. You paying to go to my people. If you ain't got that $1,000, you ain't coming. I'm in no bus debt. I pay my bus fare. They don't give me no loan, no finance to get on the bus. They ain't got it where you can pay on the bus and pay with your swipe with your credit card on the bus. Whew. Everything I pay for, that $2 or that bus pass, I pay for it out of my money, out of my CNA salary. Ain't no salary, out of my CNA check. He said, unless it's an investment property, buy smart. Yes, but in order to invest, you got to have what? A loan and money. They ain't give you no investment property for free. If you is, that's that DJ, that's a scam. You got to have money. You got to have some capital. Ain't nothing for free in this world. If it is, it's a scam. He said, but you qualify due to your credit. Yes, I qualify. I know I've been qualified. But can I stay in the qualification? Is I'm able to maintain it? And as of right now, I cannot. I won't even sign that. The only thing I can do now is pay rent. But at least if a pipe bursts, hope one don't burst, the landlord can fix it. The maintenance department. That's a part of my leasing agreement. But you gonna see me in a home, and I gave that man an amount. Let me tell you what I told him, brother. My future boss. I said, sir, if I had $10,000 in my savings, $10,000 in my checking, $50,000 in my ARA, about $100,000 in my 401k, I will buy a property. I will get one today. But since I don't have nowhere near that yet, as of right now, I respectfully decline to even sign up to even get a loan. I respectfully decline. Well, is there any way I could come and talk to your audience and bring a realtor? Oh, absolutely. But it's a $1,000 entry fee. I can't do that. Why can't I bring you in front of my people? You got the 1,000? You can talk for 1 hour. But if you ain't got 1,000, they won't see you on the stream yard. They're gonna see my boss. Because I'm not desperate to bring you because you black and got some education. You got to pay me. Because in order for me to be on any of these networks, I got to pay. You cannot air a commercial, right, sir? You cannot air a commercial on Tubi, on Fox, unless you got a contract. They don't put an ad on there for free. Right, sir? You can correct me if I'm wrong. You got real lawyers, and they can send me a lawsuit right now. You already know where I stay at. So any commercial, sir, respectfully, on Fox News, respectfully, don't they pay for those advertiser dollars? Don't they pay? Don't them ad give you money to run them ads on Fox News, sir? Respectfully, sir. You don't allow them to do it for free, sir. I know, sir. You got some sense. You're not asleep like Claudia. That's why all entertainers are that way. It's not about being scared of debt. I want somebody smart to come and educate the audience. I'm gonna drop the link for J990. I'm gonna drop the chat and I'm gonna open up the phone lines. And I want J990. Anybody could call in. I said what I made is a smart decision. Because in order to stay in a home, a single family unit, you got to know how to pay and you got to know how to say, you got to know how to maneuver. In order to have an investment property, you got to know how to think like an investor and as a business owner. Anybody with sense is I'm saying something wrong. Can somebody come challenge what I'm saying and what I'm saying is wrong? Can somebody say that don't go beyond your means? If I'm saying something wrong, let's open up the phone line. Maybe I'm saying something wrong. Is I'm saying something wrong that I should get a property, even though I got the loan, the credit, the credit score to get an FHA loan. Is it smart to do it when you barely can make rent? I've never been late on rent, knock on wood. But barely can make it. And when you make it, you hope for the next check because you just spent most of your income with the rent. Can somebody please say, is I'm saying this is wrong? Okay, Nate, challenge me if it's wrong. Somebody call in. If it's wrong, challenge me. If what I told that man, was that wrong what I said? I have a plan, and the plan is put money in the savings, the checking, the ARA, the forward. I understand put it in all them pots. But what I said was wrong? Somebody correct me, please. I just need y'all to correct me. I'm waiting on y'all. I got to get a mentor. And my mentor told me that I already got one. He said, sir, I advise you not to do it. I'm asking the question. My mentor already told me, don't do it. Because if you ain't got 10 in checking and savings, you won't be successful right now because you got to pay anything burst or break, you paying for it. If you get a single family unit, and then you got to know how to think like a business owner when you get a property. If you're uneducated in that area, you are set up to fail. It is a risk. And if you already have it now, you already know it's a major risk. And you such of a risk if you barely can make your rent. So why even get into a more risky arena when you barely can make rent? Uh-oh. When he asks for your expenses, if you barely can do your day-to-day expenses, your monthly expenses for renting, how are you going to handle a property and property taxes and a mortgage and anything else that comes around? I'm just asking the question. I'm asking the question. And most people that are challenging what I say, they're renting themselves. I'm asking somebody to call in and challenge what I'm saying if what I'm saying is wrong. Because before I got paid today, I had 78 cents 28 cents in my account. Not because I'm buying Gucci, Prada. Rent alone is close to 1,000. So half of your income gone. Light bill. Let's say on a good month, maybe 100. Let's say on a good month, 100. That's like a low, high month, 100. $1,100 gone. Let's talk about internet. Okay, internet. The way internet went up, probably about 9, let's say 100. So let's keep a good math. Give me a second. Hold up. I ain't done talking. 1,000 for rent, because you know I got all the fees and everything. $100 for internet. You gotta have a cell phone. In this industry, you need a cell phone. How you gonna get a job? You can't even talk to the boss. Cell phone. Let's say $85 for a cell phone. That's the cheapest I can find. Believe me, you get what you pay for because you barely can hear me when I get on the phone. Okay, we got rent. Let's talk about insurance. You gotta, you croak up out of here. You can't have your family doing a GoFundMe because y'all gonna drag them. So let's see. I believe I pay altogether about $86 with rental insurance and with life insurance. Okay, about $86 a month when you calculate the cost. I'm just giving you that. Okay. Did I put light? No, light 100. What else do I pay? Credit card doesn't matter because credit card, I'm not in credit card debt. Credit card is I pay the credit balance off and I use the credit to pay the bills. I'm not in credit card debt. If that makes sense. You know how people have thousands of dollars of credit card debt? No, that's not me. I don't have $1,000 credit card limit to be in $1,000 credit card debt. Okay. All right. Let's give it a second. Okay. We got rent, 1,000. Internet 100, cell phone 85, insurance 86, light 100. But you gotta eat. So on the budget I can find, why you just eat chicken drumstick? And that's the only cheapest thing, $5 a package of chicken. Let's just say $100 you buy a whole bunch of chicken drumsticks, and which I do is the cheapest. Chicken wings is expensive. Chicken drumsticks. Let's just say 100. Let's just say 100. That's it. And because we couldn't afford Ubers and Lyft no more. We couldn't afford it at all. It was too expensive. We can't afford Ubers and Lyft. So a bus pass. Let's go to the bus. How much do Dart charge for a bus pass? For a bus pass. Because I was buying, because they said you could buy a bus pass. I'm new to this. Like, not new to this. They getting a little bit better with the area with the bus pass. I mean, with the location. So for a child, an adult, that's a $96. Let's say 100. Let's say 100. Let's just round it up. Let's make simple math. We got 1,000, 100, 85, 86, 100, 100, 100. Oh, hold on. Light, food, and bus pass. Rental insurance, that's all included into the 100. That's all included to the 86. The rental and the life insurance. Because just in case, if I croak up out of here, my family can't put a GoFundMe, y'all would drag them. I need to at least, not even, I just have it because it's good to have. Because black folks, they got to have a homegoing service. I won't be here to tell it. I'm going to be maggot food. So at least whoever I have in charge of being in charge of it could have a little service. If they smart, don't even have a little, just cremate me. You take the money and live off of it, but you're going to take it and drink it. So you might as well just put it in the ground because it's going to go in your liver. Okay. So it's important. This is our budget. Let's go to the calculator. Do you mind? Okay. Let's start with $1,000. That's the rent. That's the most important. You need shelter. Okay, let's go to internet. You can't do the show without no internet. That's 1,100. Oh, let's go to cell phone. That's 85. Let's go to cell phone. Boom. 1,085. Let's go to insurance. You gotta have rental insurance. That's part of the lease. Boom. That's 1,271. Let's go to lights. Let's say on a good month, 100. That's on a good month. That's an expensive month. I'm just doing to make it easy math. Let's go to food. $100 for food. That's a whole lot of chicken drumsticks. 1371. Hold on. Okay. That's 1471. Let's go to a bus pass. 100. That's $1,571. Why would I want some children? I can't afford to barely take care of myself. This is my expenses a month. And now maybe Claudia is right. I'm dreaming to make that six figure because that will cover my bills. Maybe that is, maybe she right. Maybe 100. Did I say 1,000 or 100? 1571. That is the priority. I'm not down in myself. What I'm doing is telling people a reality. I'm not down in myself. Because if I was, I wouldn't be able to entertain. But what I'm not going to do is stop entertaining people to get a car, which I was approved for, Claudia. Listen. And the car note was about $800, like $800 plus insurance. Almost got up been paying $1,000. Right then and there, if I would have had that car, I would have been under the. I wouldn't have had it. It would have been repossessed. I wouldn't be able to make the note. $1,571. I make it happen. Get jobs. Go as a CNA. Work. See patients get abused. You can't say anything. This is why CNAs don't say anything. Why would you risk your income to pay? I did it because I just got tired of people getting whooped and abused and neglected. But when you do that, you can't come back to this job. Nope, we ain't gonna fire you because you're gonna get unemployment. We ain't give you nothing. We just gonna tell you, like we sent a text at Hillcrest, we are overly staffed. We are overly staffed. I've never heard that word in my life, and I've been working at CNA for 10 years. You overly staffed. I'm sorry. Call us back tomorrow because today and tomorrow we overly staffed. Reach out to us 3 days later. And I'm thinking positive because I understand I'm entertaining. I would not risk getting into a home with more expenses that come with a home. I'm not doing that. That's what I said as of right now. And I said I'm not going to do it. I'm 33. I'm not like Claudia, 51. Nothing against her. She just now getting a home because she had homes before. She got foreclosed on. This ain't no doxing. This is her telling her story. She said, I had homes in LA. I foreclosed. I couldn't afford it. I lost them jobs. Because if you lose that Foxo and Tubi, she will be foreclosed too. She'll lose this new one. This is the reality of a lot of Americans. Not every America, a lot of white Americans and black ones. Barely, this is a low end of expensive. If it was children, this number will be quadrupled because you can't qualify for no government assistance. What government assistance? If you can pay $1,571 as the government in the state of Texas, you're not in poverty. Not the government definition of poverty. Hello. Uh-oh. Why don't you get government assistance? Hold on. You ain't gonna qualify. You're gonna get this. Sorry, Mr. Wiley. Due to your income, you is above the poverty line. Above the poverty line. I'm hustling. That's why we above the poverty line. I don't feel like it, but it's the law. In the law states, you're not in poverty. Why I just can't go to the Bahamas like Claudia? At least she doing a little piece of better. Baby, the Bahamas? What Bahamas? How you gonna afford the plane ticket? So this is why my mindset had to change. And I'm not saying this because if you can't talk about you, Nate 702, I can't talk about nobody else. Hello. And I said, I got to get on somebody's stage. I told my mentor, I said, mentor, he said, yes, brother. I said, I am so at a financial strain. I'm getting on somebody's stage and tell my story. I don't need a writer to tell jokes. As of right now, my life is a joke. So I'm going to go on somebody's stage because I said, dear mentor, I told him this. I said, I have nothing to lose. It's either me do it or just be like Claudia or my mother and drink myself to an early grave. I can't be like mama. So the path that I'm choosing, I told my mentor this on the phone. He's quiet. He said, that is my best advice. It's to do what you do best, make people laugh, and do it on stage. Do it on YouTube, go on stage. You're broke now. You're barely making it. What do you have to lose? If they boo you off stage, which they will not, if they do, at least you say you did it, but they won't boo. You're funny. You funny looking, and you funny. I would say do it. That is my advice. I said, sir, thank you. The money gonna come. Already we got Claudia moaning. I just said the white person didn't moan yet to give me the position. Our own budget. I stay on budget. Why you think I still in my apartment? Do you think I live beyond my means? Somebody said, who this man don't stay with a haircut? Sometimes it ain't in the budget. Uh-oh. Why Wiley wear the same clothes? It ain't in the budget to buy new clothes. It's not in the budget. If it's a good month, maybe I can buy a t-shirt there. Why he don't edit it in clips? You got to pay to do that. It ain't in the budget. I don't understand why Wiley got no cable. It's not in the budget. I don't understand why Wiley don't go out every night and go to Tasha K's show all day and travel around the country. I got the good answer for that. It's not in the budget. I just don't understand that. Armand do it all thing. Armand is in a different tax budget, and his budget is different than $1,571 per month. He wear that on his back. But I'm still going to drag him because he's phony and fake and evil. And he actually owed me money for helping him. He didn't write me no check. He dogged me. I the one that told that black behind to get up on YouTube. He still owe me money. I was on this show helping him. He still owe me a check and won't even do it. But God gonna bless it. And his jealousy, because he ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna Claudia, she's getting used because everybody on Fox, including her boss particularly, making more millions than her, and that's why she ain't got a makeup artist. They don't give her good Wi-Fi, so she needs to hush. And I have a plan. I'm not gonna tell you my plan because the ops is listening. Yes, white America, the ops is the enemy. Yes, the ops is the enemy. I ain't gonna tell the ops. Okay? But only thing they gonna know, I'm on a budget. And I'm still gonna talk about people. Because they talk about people every day. Stop talking about people that's doing better than you. Is Claudia really doing better than me? She's depressed. Because if she really was doing better than me, she would not be leaving me this date 702. So I'm about to get real. Y'all better get this woman dragged. If that's the case, stop talking about people that's doing better than you. Then black people need to shut up about white folks. Because according to the census data, white folks is doing better as an entity, as a collective. They're doing better than blacks. And did it stop black folks to talk about white folks? I wait. If that's the case, if that is true, Nate 702, then y'all need to stop talking about y'all white bosses. Somebody better call somebody. Because some of y'all complain about y'all white bosses every day. And with that, stop talking about people that's doing better than you. Then why are you talking about your job? Because ain't no black folks own it. Especially if you're working in Texas. And the type of jobs y'all get, you tell me about, I can just hear, it's owned by whites. And you still talking about it. And you still drinking their liquor. You still going to their clubs. You don't see him? And I'm talking. Like my mama, she 50 drinking. At least Claudia doing better than that. I told my mama, you drinking yourself to early grade. You better not get no stroke because you're going to a nursing home. I can't afford to take care of you. You think I can afford to be a home health aide and make $8.88 an hour? You would be in somebody's nursing home. I'll bring you to Hillcrest. I'll be smart, though, to put you in some insurance because once they find out that you my mama, you ain't going to live to tell the story. You ain't going to be that long. The soil's going to take you out. I'll raise a couple of dollars to get you at Hillcrest. You get some government insurance. You ain't going to last because once they see me in there, you're going to be gone within 3 days and they're going to document it. Wiley's mother had a terrible, she was very combative, and while the CNAs, which was sleep, wasn't in there, was trying to change her, she slipped and had a unwitnessed fall. At least I ain't gonna worry about that. As long as she got the certificate, we go to the insurance and get the money. Ain't gonna have no big funeral. You drunk all the day. What you need a home girl for? I'm gonna get the cheapest one. Cremation, get the check, invest in the Wiley show. That's what white people do. You think they about to give you a funeral in heaven with gold funeral caskets? No. Baby, you go get the cheapest one if I had to be in charge. The cheapest one. Put in the oven. I get the rest, invest in the Wiley show. White people do it every day. They use death as a form of an investment. And so smart blacks, they will use that as a form of investment. I'm keeping it real. I ain't going to stop talking about people. I'm still doing my show and I'm still walking in my purpose. I'm not sad. Should I be better financially? Yes, and I will be because I believe in myself and I believe that God going to do it and the universe, whatever you want to call it, going to do it. Because I don't have a victim mentality. I used to have one, but I understood it's about the money. It's about the money. It's ownership, not employeeship. It's about owning something. It ain't about being an employee. You're an employee, you're going to be working like Claudia. You own and know how to own and buy stocks and know how to broker deals. You have money on top of money. You'll be smiling like this man. He ain't stressed. He ain't got no gray hair. He ain't got no bonnet. He ain't got no baby hair. He ain't got on no chains. I don't see him with no Jordans. I don't see him with a Bentley. This man got an SUV truck with a driver and security. Talk back to me in the chat. Mama been drunk forever, every day. I can't judge my mama. She mine. Shut up. I don't care if you get mad at my. She my mama, and she will be my content. Claudia ain't got nobody to talk about her mama. She ain't got no kids. But I got a mama, and she's a bad one. She like to lie. This is your daddy. Oh, Tommy Williams not your father because he have a girlfriend. I'm mad. I'm going to go to Calvin Wiley and say Calvin Wiley is your father. And lie to him. And then she was a bad mother. Anytime you got Lead in your blood. That's probably why I was slow. That's probably why I was special ed, future boss. Because she said I had lead in my blood, according to the court documentation. When he sued for full custody, one of the allegations said she was a mother that was neglecting me. Because according to his doctors, that when I was did a blood test, they said it was lead in the blood. I was in an unsafe environment. And then once they did a DNA test, I was not Calvin Wiley's son. So the custody battle suit dropped. Calvin went home with my aunt and his sister. Aunt went there. He cried. He said, "Not mine." You know what Mama Wiley did? She sat and she lied. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Marquise. You know, Calvin, new girlfriend, worked in the lab. She switched the tests. She switched the tube. She switched the DNA. And I took that lie. I said, oh, he switched the test. It was this big old conspiracy. And one day I was watching Maury, somebody white, and black folks was running around the road, and there was a little thing, DNA diagnostic test, a company that did the DNA test. And I called the number, took the test. And you know who showed up first? And my mother, we came late because she didn't want to go. She was making an excuse, just leave it over. Because she knew the truth that wasn't my daddy. So Calvin was there before we showed up. Calvin Wiley. Calvin Bradley Wiley was in the office before me and my mama because she didn't want to come. And I said, if he did switch the test, why is he showing up before us? Maybe to switch another test? Anyway, we took it. I couldn't afford it. Mama said, I ain't paying for it. And Calvin said, I already paid for the first one. I ain't paying for a second one. I didn't understand, but God didn't want me to hear it then. Because I wouldn't have been here. I'd have been in prison for a crime. My heart wouldn't be able to take it. All right. So you got to be woke to know what I'm talking about. Let's move on. Fast forward, years come, do the Wiley show. Years come, I'm crying. Years come, I'm just crying. My mama don't want to tell me she drinking. Come can stay sober to save her life. And then one day, one of my audience members said, well, why don't you do Ancestry? And just do a DNA and see, do any of the Wileys pull up on Ancestry? On DNA Ancestry. Let's see. I said, sure. Took the test, swab, put it in a tube, took it to the mail office, mailed it off. Came back. Let's see if we can log into DNA Ancestry. Do you mind, future boss? Because I feel like if you can talk about celebrity, you should be able to talk about yourself. If you can't talk about yourself, then you should be talking about a celebrity. Give me a second. Let's see if I can log into my Ancestry account. If y'all don't mind, I don't care if you don't mind. I'm still going to talk about me. Because this is the Wiley show. That's Calvin Wiley's name. I didn't want to change it. That's the only name I knew. I can't be the Williams show. We already got that. She got the alcohol-induced dementia. So let's go to home. What is that? How do you go to the DNA? Wait a minute. Is it under trees? Oh, DNA. Okay, go under DNA, go under your results summary. It say, hello, Marquise. Hello, DNA Ancestry. I'm 40%, excuse me, Nigeria. I don't know why they didn't give me the scamming part of Nigeria. They said people that scam in Nigeria. I must be on the low part. I can tell my people haven't been in Nigeria in a long time. I'm 19% Cameroon, Congo, Western Bantu peoples. I think that's what it said. Now, how do I get to it tell you the thing. I haven't been on this in so long. I just want to find out. They changed so much around because I only looked at it to see who was my daddy. It wasn't Calvin Wiley. No. Who was it? Give me a second. Maybe I need to do it on the computer. I don't know why I didn't get the. I don't know why I didn't get the Nigerian scamming gene. Maybe I won't be broke at a financial restraint. Have to budget hard. Maybe I need to visit Nigeria. They can teach me how to scam and send them emails. I don't know. But right now, they say I got some Nigerian in my blood. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can call Tasha K's son. He out there being a child soldier. Maybe he can train me to be a general. I don't know. I know I ain't got no Mali in my blood. It didn't say Mali. But we all cousins, you know. They said Nigerian people are very smart. And they also say they scam. So maybe I need to find out who my cousins over there in Nigeria. I don't know. I don't know. They say I'm Nigerian. That's what it said. Give me a second. Where that list at? I'm going to find it. I ain't going to move on to no other topic till I find it. 40% Nigerian. I don't need the full results because I ain't paying no more money. I ain't got it. Early Alabama, Georgia. I know I'm from Georgia. Oh, my family, they from North Carolina? Oh, got some North Carolina people. I don't care nothing about that. Unless they rich. Wait a minute. Result summary. I'm trying to find. Don't worry, I'm going to find it. I forgot how to read this DNA ancestry stuff. I really forgot. It's been a long time. I'm trying to find the list where it give you all the people like parent and stuff. Somebody log into their DNA ancestry and tell me how to get to this stuff. What is that? It had it where it can show you the whole list. I know who my mama is. I'm trying to get to the list where it say parent. Somebody help me get to that. I'ma find it. I ain't gonna do the show till I find it. I already did the show, but I ain't gonna get to the celebrity. I really don't care about those celebrities. Until I find this list, then we can start it. I'm on DNA Ancestry, not my tree. I need to go where that's not the one. Did they erase that? Let me find out my daddy erased it. I'm going off. He better not touch my DNA. Oh, he couldn't touch. He don't know the password. Okay, public. No, that's not it. I want to see. It's a list I want. And I'm going to find it. I'm going to keep clicking until I find it. DNA result summary matches. Okay, DNA matches. Thank you. I'm going to find it. Because my mama said, give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to find this. All right. There we go. Let's go to the DNA, Marquise Wiley DNA match. Give me a second. I keep my boss on the screen. Yeah. Boom. Marquise Wiley DNA matches. The reason why we did it because we thought Calvin Wiley was going to come up. We really thought so. And before he removed his picture on here, I saw me, my reflection. And I didn't know how to read this, but it was 3,473 cm. 50% shared DNA. Look at that. Look at that. So when I reach out to Tommy Williams via Messenger on Ancestry, give me a second. You just can't believe it. We go back. Let's scroll all the way up. Now, boom. Let's go to the messages here. Hi. Oh, let's scroll up. Let's go to the first one when I reached out to him. April 11, 2021. I want to know if you are my father. My mother's name is Sheila Crusoe. See how we related. Hi, Marquise. I'm sorry, but I don't know Sheila Crusoe. Okay, so let's scroll down. Okay, are you from Chicago? We share DNA. I'm just trying to get answers. Yes, I'm from Chicago. What year were you born? November 11, 1990. I know this is a lot to process. Now I said that. April 14th. April 19, 2021. Is it possible for you to call me? That's my number. So got it today. April 21, 2021. I am in shock. This is a lot to process and need some time to gather my thoughts. I am going to stay prayerful and ask you to do the same. I want you to know I had no idea about this. April 22nd, 2021. Thank you so much for reaching back to me. I am prayer as well. June 1st, 2021. First and foremost, I hope, this is me, I hope that you and your family have been safe and well during this pandemic. Secondly, I want to know that I understand that my reaching out to you was a complete surprise. It wasn't my intent to disrupt your life. This was just as surprising for me too, as I grew up thinking about someone else was my biological father. In hopes to comfort any unsettling thoughts, I want to let you know that I'm not asking for anything from you or push any boundaries. I simply wanted to connect and learn more about my real family and bloodline. If we become friends along the way, it will be a bonus. When you are ready, I would love to connect with you. It will somehow complete the mission in my heart, knowing who my biological father is beyond a DNA result. The user is not accepting messages. Listen. Now I need everybody to stop talking and listen to me. Just stop. Tommy Williams, he lied. We was on the phone one time with his white wife. His wife is white, and she's a dentist. Now give me a second. With this story, when it happened, I reached out to my mother. I got to reach out to Sheila. Sheila, I went to Sheila first. Let me show you an example. Hey, Mom, did you know? You want me to go back 30-some years? I don't even remember what I did yesterday. She was drunk. I don't know who that? I don't even remember what I did yesterday, and you want me to go back 30-some years. I said, okay. So I went to Calvin Wiley. I said, but do you know this person? Said the picture and the name. He said, no, but I'm glad. I reached out to Calvin first. I'm glad that you try to find, but don't judge your mother. Then judge. Listen, I'm getting results. Listen. But I know my mother. I told my mentors, I said, I know my mother. She's not going to tell me the truth unless she's drunk. And then she'll tell the truth. Sober, she going to deny it. Drunk, she going to tell all her business. And I'm a great interviewer. But she ain't going to do it on the phone. I got to be in her face. So I'm going to go to Chicago. Ooh, let's go. But wait, it was a summer. It was on her patio. Yeah, Marquise, I know Tommy. I know him well. Oh, yes. Me and Tommy, we was together and he was nice, played football. Yeah, I know him. I met him through Mary House, my friend. They all knew each. I know him. I know Tommy, and we screwed. I know Tommy. We screwed. And I knew he was it. I screwed Tommy. Yeah, I know him. Yeah, it ain't no lie, but just get over it. Don't worry about your father. Get over it. Move on with your life. But yet you still crying over Willie Crusoe, your daddy. Your daddy was damn hot wig. Don't you tell me nobody to move on when you still crying over your father. He died in 1998. I'm getting out. So shut up when you talk like that foolish. Then I went out, I walked out because she was done. Then she changed the subject to talk about she going to sell 55 apartment units for her real estate, which she's not doing because she can't pay the $1,000 to get the license. She passed the test. You got to get the license to be licensed. All right, that's done. So I go back to Texas. Come back. I need more answers. I got to wait till she's drunk again. She ain't going to tell me on the phone. Get up. Get back to Texas. She's drunk again. This time, she's sharing more information. Yeah, I know, Tommy. See, this is what you don't know about Marquise. See, I was pregnant. I remember when I was pregnant with you. I went to Tommy. And since he had a girlfriend, so many words, I was offended. And I didn't want to mess up his relationship because I told him I'm pregnant. You pregnant? And I lied. No, I was just joking to see how you was respond. She really was pregnant with me. So she went to go see Mary. Can they say near the Washington Park area? This before the Obama library. Obama wasn't thought of to be no president. She went and she still with Calvin. So she told Calvin, congratulations, Calvin Wiley, you going to be a father. But Calvin, this is when they were all young, 19, 20, 21. They were all young. My mother had me when she was 19. So Calvin was about 23, 24. He's in his 20s. He heard rumors that my mother was unfaithful woman, that I was not the son. He heard rumors. He never knew the name. He heard rumors. Because he named a crackhead that said, is that the person? And I'm like, no, that wasn't the person at all. I said, no. She screwed the man because I talked to his family. They screwed. I did my investigation. Oh, baby, you dealing with a journalist. I put my journalist hat on that day. It wasn't it. But they did sleep together, and I wasn't it. Because we did, they were nowhere near Ancestry, and they weren't it. So that family, but thank God. Because that family, no. So Tommy, we get on the phone conversation. I'm going to talk about the phone conversation, but my mom told me about, she said everything. And I said, Mom, thank you for letting me know. Because I don't want to argue when she's drunk. But she was offended. And then she got ignorant. Then she really, I don't understand. Yes, I made a mistake. I was dumb. I did it. Next, I'm going to be a crackhead. Next, I'm going to be a child toucher. What else y'all want from me? She was guilty and thrown out. I'm tired of you bees, and I'm tired of you N-word. She talking about me. I said, because she lost grandma. Grandma gone to nurse, so she's safe. Because grandma was dealing with all that verbal abuse. We had to stand up to my mother. And I told my uncle, I said, if y'all got to do something. Because this woman, she on her way to jail. I make one phone call, she gone. In the hospital, in jail. Because what she doing is verbal abuse. And grandma got maggots. That means she's neglected her care. She got to get out of here. And grandma finally was communicating. Grandma had some sense. A lot of people think grandma didn't talk. She did. Grandma talked to uncle and said, I got to get out of here. The police always showing up. This is my grandmother talking to my uncle. Now, mind you, I can hear everything. Mama gone, going to pick up her man. That's not her husband. My grandma said this word, I got to get out of here. You know the police was called? They always coming. They yelling at me. They don't want to change me. She talking about Ty. My grandma said they didn't say it all to my uncle. And I knew it. And he said these words. Don't worry about Ma. Don't worry about it. I take care of it. When he said that, I said, oh, he about to get his lawyers. Oh, I said that. And he walked, okay, Marquise, don't worry about it. Man, what's going on? I said, I don't know. Well, I tried to take up about it. I already know here. I already know it. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. When grandma had them maggots coming out her feet, she had to go to the hospital. Baby Bishop Melvin Cartwright had his lawyer in the hospital room. They got full power of attorney. Because his lawyer advised him it's cheaper to get power to the guardianship. That's too much. Get full power so you get everything. He already had the bank account and everything. Had signed that paper. Grandma signed it. Oh, I knew it. Because I heard from, because I knew somebody that worked in the hospital. When you work in healthcare, you know people. And my grandma said, yeah, Melvin had the lawyer and all that type of stuff. Had me sign over some stuff. He said he's going to take over. I'm like, oh, okay, grandma. All right. I knew then. I said, I'm going to stay at home because I know my mama going to be pissed because she got the news late. So she tried to get my grandmother's information. They told her this. Sorry, Miss Sheila, you are not Mrs. Such and such power of attorney. You must check with your brother, Melvin. He's the power of attorney. We cannot share her medical information. Instead of my mama just being nice, just leaving the hospital, being nice, she left the hospital, but she made a little trip to the liquor store. And I heard her coming. I can hear her talking. She slammed the door. Kids crying. I said, don't worry. Let her act. Because she put on a good show. And I just watched what? You B-words. He won. She walking around, knocking stuff down, breaking her furniture. Then she just breaking stuff. He won. You should have let me handle it. And I'm like, and my sister, I love her. She got to respond. No, she wasn't even there. She was in the hood with her man that sleep with transgender women. She was in the hood. My mom was there. I was there. Her man and the girls was there. They crying. They talking to their mom. They texting her because she's irate. She's deranged. It didn't bother me because I'm in the room listening to her because I know this is her house. What she said is her house. I don't know what to do. He won. She lashing out on me. Y'all can't stand it because he a pastor. Just leave it alone. I'm laughing because she got that much shit to stay out that door. Because if she would have stepped in, you know, she had sense to do all that outside the room. And then I came out of the room because I got tired of the girls crying. I said, Ma, if you don't stop, I'm going to call the cops and get you admitted. Because what you're proving is incompetence. Sit down. Look at them, they crying. He got power of attorney. Get over it. Or you going to be in the psych ward. And she looked at me, went in the room, and she went to sleep. All that yelling, throwing stuff. The people come, you going to get admitted. She saw how it was. Oh, we're going to sleep. Get it. Get to sleep. And she slept that lick off. Next morning, she playing gospel music, talking about she gonna sell a 55-unit apartments. She forgot what she did. But I said, you gonna stop all that yelling. Just stop it. No reason for you to be that drunk. You could take care of grandma if you wanted to. You drunk more. And now you drink more because you're guilty. Because you've been outsmarted. You thought grandma wasn't going to communicate with her favorite child. That's her favorite. And I already knew grandma, and I knew it. And I said, Grandma, you think you're going to go to a nursing home? They would never put me in no nursing home. One of the church members going to bring me in their house. I just let my grandma talk. I asked the questions because I already know the answer. But I just want you to know, do you know that? She did. Yeah, one of the sisters, sister so-and-so going to let me live with her. Sister so-and-so, grandson, violated your granddaughter, and she ain't going to let it happen because she physically can't do it. And her children don't care for you at all. They drag me, you, everybody in this family. That ain't going to happen. Tell myself. I'm going to tell my grandma. She ain't going to believe she's in a cult. The next thing I know, she's in Glenwood. Not in somebody's house in a nursing home. Well, Melvin said, I'm here for my rehab. I said, yeah, you gonna be here for some rehab. You here long term, baby. You ain't leaving this facility unless a member come get you, take you to church. Oh, you can't go to church because ain't no members to carry you up the stairs because you're in a wheelchair. You gonna be in this nursing home. To myself, I'm in rehab. And they ain't gonna pay for the rehab forever, not with insurance. That's gonna cut off. Then they cut the insurance off. Whew. Then reality set in, but it's too late. This is grandma. They great actors. Pretend like they really going through. Here go grandma. This is her acting. I got on tape. Oh, Marquise. Why would you put me in a nursing home? I took care of you. Remember I put you in that military school, add your clothes, took you to school? Yes, grandmother. And my mother is sitting right there. I don't understand. Sheila, I thought you had some sense. You ain't got it. You put me in here. And my mother got offended because I knew she's emotional. My mother stood up. I don't understand. You signed it over. You did it. You picked it. Tell Melvin to get you out of here. You signed it over. You know what, Ma? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Because with Willie Crusoe, that's her daddy, was alive, none of this would be going on. In my mind, because I got sense, if Willie Crusoe was alive, he would be old, stricken in years, and he would probably be in a nursing home. She keep thinking this Willie Crusoe will have the strength. No. He was sick in 1998. And he was a cheater. And he beat grandma. And come on out of here. Baby, you dealing with Melvin paying Dora back for her getting slapped and not letting him come in there and live for free while he go do drugs. All y'all getting paid back for karma. I'm just sitting here. I thought I was the black sheep. Baby, my sheep ain't got enough blackness on this for this type of drama. But I'm witnessing it because I'm going to tell the story. So mama get yelled. She yelling. I said, Ma, I think we should just go. Yeah, I think we should just, I said, we just go, Ma. We went. So I said, and then my mother went on a protest. I'm going to stop visiting. She stopped visiting. So I said, let me just go and visit her in the morning. Not changing them, blah, 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 boo, 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 boo. Then one day I took pictures and I sent it to my mom. And she sent it to the administrator. Because I know if I would have did it, Melvin hate my guts. She sent the administrator, and then I already know the administrator going to send it to the power of attorney. Because the nurse was so mean and nasty, then they had a meeting, they fired the nurse. Great, they did good job, but it's still back here. So they went to Melvin, and Melvin said, Marquise reached out to the administrator. Now, my mom is drunk. Finally, she got my back. I sent the letter. It was sent from my email. My team, we wrote the letter, but it was sent from my mama's email. She wasn't lying. She didn't write it. But somebody on my behalf, we wrote it, and she sent it. Administrator, and Mel was upset. Boom. He got to stand down for Marquise because mama ignorant. Now, this was the last episode of this grandma in the nurse home being a flip-flopper. So grandma wasn't changed. She got food all over her. Coffee all over her, everything. And I said, you need to be changed. So the nursing supervisor, she talked to me in the office. Well, they said you put coffee on. I said, no. I said, my grandmother's trying to feed herself in the bed and y'all supposed to get her up. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you was a certified nurse. I got that all recorded. But I know you're going to go to the administrator and the administrator going to go back to Melvin. Now, this was the last episode. This was over. So Melvin on the phone, the power attorney on the phone, my mom, and the brother remains there, but he's no longer a minister. My uncle snatched that title and kicked his wife out, saying, if Sister Remay come back to church, arrest her. Call the cops. My uncle is that ignorant. That's where I get it from. So Brother Remay said, it ain't good Marquise doing this, and Melvin said it ain't blah, blah, blah. And my mother drinking more, and she started cussing. I'm in a beautiful sleep because I'm dreaming about Claudia's salary. Because she said, "Oh, you dream." I'm asleep in my grandmother, bed. She ain't using it no more. Why? Why I gotta blow up everybody? I'm sleep in this nice air mattress. This air mattress. I'm knocked out. I just got in the gym, and my mom boyfriend knock on the door. Keys, wake up. I need you to wake up. What's going on with you and Melvin? Why he hates you so much? Oh, he just jealous. All his members gone. He think I snatched him. I didn't snatch him. I just exposed them on the internet. Ain't it my fault he only got 6 living members? Well, actually 4. If you count the ones that give, 2. That's the ones that matter, 2. Yeah. He's just jealous that we get more views than him. He's in there. My mama going off. And this my mama. She's a flip-flopper too. Yeah, but you have a right to report. She threw you under the bus. And this my mama. She got the flip on me now because she's still in that coat with mama being accepted. They ain't gonna never accept her. But anyway, I'm her only advocate. Anyway, just leave it alone. Don't say nothing. She set it up that way. If she want to get abused, let her get abused. I said, mother, I challenge that. You sound like a foolish woman. If I see the neglect and abuse, I would say something. And she changed the subject. And then she kept saying, he gonna get a ban list. He gonna put him on the ban list. I don't care if he put me on the blacklist, ban list, or whatever. Go ahead and do it. And let her die. I tell every church that's left, oops, I forgot. They don't even fellowship with him no more. So I ain't got to do that no more. So I got on the plane. I said, you know what, I'm leaving. I said, I'm done with you, Ma. You want somebody to die and you want me not to say nothing. I got on that plane, took a couple of dollars, packed us up. It was early in the morning, didn't even sleep. Packed up, and I knew once I leave, that's it. Take your liquor bottle, and she didn't even know I left because she drunk so much that night, cans everywhere, canned beers everywhere. I said, that's it. You done. I'm done with you. You want somebody to witness abuse and deletion, and you want me to be a part of that. Nope, that's why you drink it. Drink yourself. I don't care. I'm out of here to myself. And her man was up. All he do is gossip and tell our uncle everything. That don't come visit grandma. I'm talking about Uncle Ronnie, the one that y'all heard on my radio that own a cleaning business, and we live about 10 minutes away. I see him coming out of West Clucking. He act like he didn't even see him and my auntie Glennis. Act like I didn't even exist. I don't care. I don't give a damn. You're phony and you're fake. Eat that chicken. So I fly back to Dallas, living my best life. Did the problem stop? No. He go, mama. I call her. She don't call me. She ain't that type of mama. You call her because she drunk. She ain't that type of mama to call her, son. I call her. Yeah, my kid, I don't understand. I'm tired of this ass. I said, what happened? I went to the nursing home, grandma's sick, and I asked them to tell me what's going on. They told me to talk to the power of attorney. Power of attorney? I'm the daughter. I said, oh, well, okay, mama. Well, I'm about to go. Don't worry about it. F this. And she asked about Mark. You flipped on her. Now she want my side. Ain't nothing I can tell you. I'm not about to go fight that power of attorney. Let him have it. He already spent all her money. What? I'm not about to fight it. I said, okay, ma, I got to let you go. Don't worry about it. I'm done with this. I'm a bad mother. I'm a bad daughter. Yeah, you are all that. That's the truth. Yes. I got to go. Go finish drinking. Assalamu alaikum. Salaikum salam. God bless you. He, she, Shaki. God bless you. Whatever. That's too toxic. Drink yourself to early grave. I'm living my best life. I'm talking about Claudia in those feet. Y'all go and debate. It is very sad. Grandma be sad. Brothers going. One brother went. He a thug. Went there, cried. Oh, they treat us so bad. Marquise, I thought she was messy. You told the truth. Of course, I told the truth. You dealing with a man with experience. I know she depressed. Depression gonna take her out. If the sores, if the depression taking her out, and then they got the people lying. How is Mother Crusoe? She fine. My sister said, why they said that grandma fine? That's a lie. I said they liars. When they come and talk to me, The members that left True Church, they call me. I give it the real deal. How's she doing? Suffering, depressed, not getting changed 2 hours. They feeding her slop. She's upset. She's agitated. She's sad. The reason why all the ex-True Church members don't go, because they don't get along with Bishop Melvin Cartwright. He's holding on to them 5 members like a coat. They going. He had 6. She died in the bathroom. Husband didn't want the funeral there. That's why Bishop Cartwright mad at Wiley. And my new pastor, and I love Apostle Kevin Cunningham. I really do. But he understand. He said, keep your man off a man of God. Yeah, my uncle ain't a man of God. He say he a man of God. He claim he got the position. But he ain't living like a true man of God, because ain't no true man of God gonna put their mama in a nursing home where you got the room and the strength and you retire, go put in a nursing home to suffer. Not no man of God of Meshach, Shadrach, and the Billy Goat. Not of the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Not that God that sent his only begotten son and whatever believe. Not that God. Not that God that took the heads away from Job so the devil can take over and that God can show the devil that Job is faithful to me. Not that God, not the God that put Moses to go to Pharaoh to let his people go and he parted the Red Sea. Not that God. That's a new God. A pimp. Mercy. That's a to-be God. Something that is not real. So yes, keep your mouth off the man of God. But Bishop Evan Cartwright, he's no man of God. He's just as evil and a pimp. And the living room women's in there, they want to sleep with him if they didn't already slept with him, especially Sister Boo. She definitely wanted to give it to all she do. Oh, Pastor, get on the phone with him. If you'd have kept your husband, you too busy chasing out your pastor. That's why you left your husband. But she really liked women because she said she was delivered from lesbianism. And she said, Brother Marquise, I was delivered from lesbianism. That was a lie. Lesbians still in you. And this coming from a man that dealt with women and men. I can still sniff the yoni juice off your breath. You cannot lie to me. You can lie to the church. You can't lie to somebody in the lifestyle. I'm still in it. And you still in it. Only thing you doing is suppressing it. But y'all masturbate. You can't tell me you don't masturbate because Bishop Cartwright got that much sense because he sat there in the pulpit. I know y'all be at that masturbate. They do. Some of them, if they really do get into lesbianism, they won't be as mean. Hello. Close the door. Shut it up. Like my cousin. I knew why my uncle, because I didn't understand why my uncle gets gays so much. I didn't understand it. I said, I know it's in the scripture, but do that got to be the sermon every sermon? And then when I saw my cousin, hi, Marquise and Batsubu, I said, oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Once I saw my cousin, never had a girlfriend or wife, always living on the church's money, his mama and daddy's salaries, the church's money. My tithes and offering. My cousin got PS5 living good in that room. My grandma actually could live in that room, but they son doing that. And then my uncle say, Melvin Jr. is so smart. Yeah, living off your money. If that make him smart, then congratulations. He never could keep no job. He real smart in the stock market. Stock market? That's a lie. Stop all that lie. Because he like, man, he's on the down low. And it eats my uncle up alive because he can't throw my cousin out because my auntie, she going to wake up and fight it. Because he tried before, and my auntie said he ain't leaving. If my son leave, I leave. So you got to keep him here. Gay or not, I love my son. So he got to pretend like he agree with the like. He don't. We get that hell. Well, I don't get it no more. Good members get that hell in the pulpit. It could be somebody wedding. He going to speak against gays and say they going to hell. Where you going when you covering up people getting molested? What hell are you going to? Because you're going there too, right? If it do exist. I don't really think my grandma going to here. I think she's in here right now suffering in that nursing home. Hello, talk back to him and say, hey, man. Say, outro, hey, man. I really don't know if God would let my grandma go and burn fire. And she already burning her piss and sores. Dude, that God really wants you to go to hell again? I don't know. I have to read my word, but how I look at it, you're already going to hell at the nursing home. So if God wants you to go to hell in the nursing suffer, and then close your eyes, and then you're going to burn in hell again. Wow, that is a God. Yikes. So where's my uncle going? Because if he cover up statutory R word, should he go to hell too? Answer the question. I'm just asking the question. If he's not honest about where do all that hatred come from and he lie about it, where is he going? And when he say, quote, I don't have the room for mama, that's a lie. And the Bible say all liars should have they partake in the lake of fire. That means you're going to burn if the Bible is true. I'm just asking a question. Nobody want to answer it. So if Wiley go to hell for being LGBT, should my uncle go too because he lie? Or is it just the people that vogue and it's a top? Is we all going? It ain't going to be too many people in heaven. It's a lot of liars. They say liars going to hell too. Well, like ain't nobody going to heaven because there's a whole bunch of y'all that lie. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I don't lie. I always tell the truth. That's a lie. I love everybody. Another lie. I think about Jesus all day, every day. Another lie. I never was sad a day of my life. Lie. So who going to heaven? I'm asking the question. If you gossip about somebody, did the Bible say speak against backbiting? Don't it say a busybody backbiting? And some people are so controversial, they say you go to hell if you wearing pants. That's what Bishop Evan Cartwright said. Hello. If you go to the movies in some churches like Bishop Evan Cartwright, he told me personally, stop going to the movies. You go to the movies, you go into hell. You don't sit with the seat of the scornful. That's how I was taught. You could even go to the movies, you go into hell. Who all went to the movies and ate some popcorn? Some of y'all gonna burn. I know. I already know Claudia gonna go to hell. She in the movie. He said all that acting, you lying. That's a sin. Hell. So is Claudia going to that feat? When you break it down like that, it look like ain't nobody going there. And let's not even talk about women preachers. Uh-oh. He said all women preachers going to hell. So if you're a preacher, according to Bishop Beverly Cartwright, he said God said you're going to hell is in the scripture. So that's why I struggle going to Apostle Kevin Cunningham church when his wife started to preach. Because I've been trained so much, indoctrinated with that teaching, that when I see his wife teaching, in the back of my head, I said, well, according to Bishop Melvin Cartwright, you going to hell. That's why when she preached, I get into it now, but in the beginning stages of her ministry, Deidre Cunningham, the first lady, the co-pastor of the church, because even Bishop Melvin Cartwright said, God don't got two heads, ain't no such thing as a co-pastor. Uh-oh, let me drink my water. So I kind of even struggle with that. But I got over it because Apostle Kevin Cunningham had some sense. He got an education. He broke it down. I had to relieve myself of all that sexism. Because according to Bishop Beverly Cartwright, a woman be the wife, to help me, raise the children, get in the kitchen, cook. At your church, you couldn't even be a woman to be in the pulpit to give an example. So I guess Shirley Caesar going to hell. Hold my mute, gonna be burning up in the lake of fire. Man, all of them, I got green bean, tomato, later, ham, lamb. All that gonna be burning up. Well, it might as well. I hope it's extra crispy. I hope it's tender. I guess the devil gonna have a good old turkey and ham. Because according to Bishop Evan Cartwright, he said God don't ordain women bishops and women to preach. Hello. That's how I was taught. And I was under his ministry for decades, since I was a child. Now, my uncle did say women don't supposed to be working. A man's supposed to work. The husband's supposed to work. But that could only work if they have a husband. True church members, majority of them were single women. They have good husbands. And then also, oh, I forgot. For those that did have a husband, if they had a wife and they marry you, you are in violation of what Bishop Mary Cartwright taught, because he don't believe in, yes, double marriages. So when we had a member named Sister Robinson, she was married to Brother Robinson. She said, my life is going through hell because my husband been married before. And I am in violation of the scripture. So Sister Robinson left her husband and changed her last name. I forgot what she changed to. She was Sister Robinson. I met Brother Robinson. Great guy. Great middle-class family. Brittany was bougie. She didn't want to date me because of my eye. She got a baby and stuff like that. She got whooped. The guy came and whooped her. She was an abusive thing. She would have came out better dating this guy with the eye. At least your eye wouldn't have been swollen. But that's your business. You know, Sister Robinson told all your business. She said it over the church. You can't get mad at your mama. You just buried and cried over. Don't be mad about it now. You know your mama and church, they're going to share your business. Who getting whooped? Who getting cheated on? They shared in testimony service and prayer requests. They do pray. Hey, y'all, pray for my daughter, Brittany. She getting whooped. She said that verbatim. So ain't no use of you. Ain't no use of you getting mad at Wiley being messy. Your mama shared that at 5735 South Indiana. How would I know it? Your mama told it over the church that you was getting whooped. And everybody else tell you that you get whooped. And I blame, you know what I'm saying? I'm upset because I want to date you. You said, his eye. Well, your eye swollen. I mean, he will whoop her bad. Move on. So Sister Robinson lost her husband. I mean, Sister Robinson left her husband. She died from a broken heart. She had a heart attack. And, you know, gossip travels fast. I got word. They shared it secretly, said, don't tell Marquise. Once I heard it from my grandma, because she can't be gossip and silence to save her life, I said, I'm going to tell this story. And then I was looking on people's social media. Nothing with Bishop Mary. He couldn't even make a post about Sister Robinson's death. Because they had a meeting, and the husband told Bishop Carr, you destroyed my marriage. And no, you cannot preach my wife's funeral. I don't want you to talk or even attend the funeral. He couldn't do it. They had to do a memorial without the family consent on the Women's Day. They was doing a little memorial for Sister Robinson. I saw the fly. I saw the program in my grandmother's nursing home room. I read it, and I saw at the bottom, rested in memory of Sister Robinson. You couldn't even do a homegoing for her. The reason why my grandma ain't got no obituary, they didn't want the church people to get an obituary. They disconnected with you, church. I don't blame them. They got sense. Because did Brother Robinson lie? No, he was right. My uncle got in that married people business, had that woman leave her husband. If he had some sense, he would have told Sister Robinson, stay with your husband. She died from a broken heart. Depression. Why would you leave your husband? Everybody got a husband and a wife. Everybody got, it's the only two people that's married that physically be in the bed with a home with a Bishop Mary Cartwright and my auntie, Sister Anita Cartwright. Okay. Now let's get into this tea. And we're gonna get to all these other people when I get a chance. We'll get to these people when I get a chance, when I feel like it. So, Brother May, he was a minister May. I would come out because at this time I said I'm delivered from homosexuality. I was Andrew Carway before Andrew Carway. It just wasn't no cameras. I said, God delivered me. And Brother Remay, minister at the time, he said, I'm delivered from the S word spirit. I'm not quote, I'm not no S word no more. SISSY no more. So he admitted that he was in the lifestyle. I already knew that. I could tell. He wasn't my type at all. He was a beta. And his wife left him, Sister Remay left him. And we would do testimony to Minister Remay and in her absence, Sister Remay, and then finally she came back. She came back with a vengeance. Sister Remay will always throw out at Sister Allison, missionary Allison. Because when she was Sister Berry, her married name, when she was married, she tried to sleep with Brother Remay when they were young in church under Bishop H.E. Cohill. Around that time, I think Bishop Melvin Kyrie started to pass, but she tried to sleep with Brother Remay. And people told Sister Remay. So every time she came in church, she was thrown out at now Sister Allison. Sister Allison, now she upgraded. She ain't trying to sleep with Brother Remay no more. She upgraded her life, But every time Sister Remay she would throw out. And I knew it because my grandmother, she knew all the tea. She would never gospel with me. She would gospel in her room. And I would turn that TV off, and I had the best reality show ever, and I would hear it. Why she keep throwing out? And then my grandmother was upset. Mothership and my grandmother, they were upset at Sister Remay. They wanted her to stop doing that. So they had a meeting with her. Sister Remay rolled her eyes like, ugh. So I had to go upstairs. She ain't stopped. That was a waste of time. She threw out at Sister Allison more. Then at this time, they wanted to do apology. All the sisters apologized to people. And then Sister Allison had to apologize to Sister Remay publicly, cried. And Sister Remay, okay, went downstairs, used the restroom, and she came back. Maybe the next service, she threw out Sister Allison again. She didn't care. I didn't blame Sister Remay because the woman if you try to sleep with my husband, it was great. She was entertaining. She was a great singer. She would shout and open her eyes up. She had no Holy Ghost. She had no power. And she would just sit out there, spray her perfume, go in the restroom. Every time Bishop would preach, she would be in the restroom every other because she didn't care nothing about Bishop. Fast forward. Eventually, I'm gone from the scene, but I get all the tea about the church. They're going to tell me everything. I know these people. I grew up with them. I was in their Sunday school class. So my sister called me. Ring, ring, ring. Now, when she called me about gossip. I'm going to listen to it. She said, Marquise, and my grandmother, this before her stroke. Don't listen to that gal. You better not listen. God gonna strike her down. I said, okay, grandma. Okay, what's going on, sis? Well, Sister Remay went to Elder Graylin Brown Church and sat in the church at Elder Graylin Brown, even though they don't fellowship with you, called Bishop Melvin Cartwright and said, your member is sitting in the church. And so Bishop was pissed. So Bishop told in front of the church, and Brother Remay was removed for being a minister because he said he ain't got no power. He's incompetent to be a minister. He removed her and made him a brother and put him as a drummer. So while Brother Remay was on the drums, according to my sister, he told Sister Remay, did you go there? You are no longer welcome at True Church of Holiness. If you come back, you're going to get arrested. You are banned from True Church. And Sister Remay said, are you finished or are you done? Yes, I'm done. Get out. You're removed. Ushers, escort her out. It wasn't no usher. It was one sister, Sister Crystal, that's got a husband. They escorted her out. And he said, if she returned, call the cops. I'm banned too. I can't go to True Church either. He said he'll call the cops. But he put a restraining order on me years ago. He put a restraining order on me. It was for 2 years. It's done, been done. He put a restraining order. I could go to True Church. He put a restraining order. I'm done. Who want to go back? You only got 5 members. But of course I got a show and my audience member was going. 5 babe went. So he said, he installed security cameras up at True Church. All security cameras. Girl, security cameras for what? To see 5 members show up. And this is it, Mothership. I love Mothership. Don't have a problem with Mothership. Her son was in prison for years. Her sister worked with Congress, and they passed a law under Trump. I believe under Trump, and he was able to get out because Trump pardoned him, or like pardoned her son. They call him Buster. That was his street name. He didn't come to a member of church. He became a Muslim. Lil Durk father was running the streets with Buster Ship, like Ship, Mothership's son. They was running the streets together. So when Buster got out, Lil Durk remember him how he was with his father. They was in the same crew together. They started giving him money, like helping him. So they all became Muslims, and everybody in the street became Muslims and all that. He would go back to old black. He want all of them to be Muslims and stuff. And Mothership she's sanctified. She ain't no Muslim. She came to church. She said he trying to worship an idol God, but she was saying that for years. But I don't think Mothership understood like how Muslim faith is very prevalent in prisons. Anything about Brother Malcolm, he learned about Elijah Muhammad from prison. Now, Buster is not a Nation of Islam Muslim. He's more like them Sunni Muslims. He's more like, they would call it mainstream Muslims, more meaning that the Muslims that's over there overseas type of Muslim. He believe in that, other than the Nation of Islam type of Muslim. Okay? But the story of this is he not no member of True Church. So Mothership, this is why she's in the cult. So her grandson came to True Church. And my auntie, they gonna tell me everything. Because they gonna tell me everything through it. I'm gonna get the information. Well, her grandson came to church. He had on earrings. My uncle had this young man come in front of the church, take them earrings out your ear. Hurt that man feelings. Them is earrings, you and his daddy, Bishop Evan Curry. You can't even tell your son, Melvin Jr., to stop riding P. How you gonna tell this man to get earrings out his ear? That ain't your son. He came home. He cried to his father like he did. He told me to do it. And he said, you ain't going back to that church. Why would he say that? And because of Mothership, she said, don't do it. He's a man of God. Mothership is in the cult. So they understand, okay, mama, he ain't going back. None of them go back. That's why he can't have no youth. He don't be telling people private, I'm going to embarrass you publicly. You ain't going to get no private rebuke. You're going to get it publicly. He rebuked me publicly, said, I left Chicago to be with my lover, Charmin Bank Marlowe, and we humping in Virginia. That was not true. Now, if he would have said, I left because a person I had a crush on and all of you left and I really got a crush on Charmin, I really would love to get it in with Charmin. And Charmin we never went all that way. Charmin said my thing, and I was ready for action. If he would have said that, that was really true. But I did leave because I wanted him to be my lover. I had fantasies about him, but I didn't know Charmin didn't want me. He wanted my little sister. He liked little children. So when I went to Virginia to Charmin and everything like that, I couldn't get Charmin. He's on a down low. He didn't want it because I would have leaked it out. So I got his manager at Burger King. We slept together. Then I slept with one of the members at the Kojic Church, Bishop Ted Thomas, the head bishop of Virginia. He's transitioned. One of his members that we screwed, her, the deacon daughter friend, we screwed the fat one. We didn't really screw the fat one. We fornicated. We did foreplay. We didn't go all the way. Because Charmin came out, he didn't really want to screw this woman. I was ready. And if he would have stopped me, I would have had children all in Virginia. I was this close. Because at first I didn't want to do it with the fat girl. I said, you fat, and she cried. And then I said, you know what, Wiley, she do got a car. You don't have a car. Just screw her. And I was ready. I had some sense. At least she got a car. I grow to love her. And she wasn't bad. She wasn't bad at all. She was just big. And I was skinny then. Didn't worry. I was like Norbit. I mean, she was like the Norbit side. I was like Eddie Murphy character. Rasputia. Yeah, right. Whatever the Eddie Murphy, I was skinny and she was big, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. But Charmin came out and I was about to screw her this close of getting her pregnant. Because it wasn't no condoms. We didn't know nothing about that. It was a car in a lot of yoni. He stopped it. And then Charmin auntie, Patricia, leaked it to her. Don't deal with Marquise. He gay. And stopped it. And she blocked me. We stopped the communication because it's auntie. I said, why are you trying to store? Who want to be single like thee, you nutcase? You got bipolar, tripolar, psychosis. Why you trying to stop me? That's why you ain't got no man, because you got a mental illness. Your son, Gregory, went to the church, said, pray for my mama. She talking to herself. You think Sister Williams did tell us that you got problems up there? We knew it. I didn't know it because you always moved. You was unstable. But once I saw her mess you, I said, it was right. Somebody get the straight jacket. Because she messy. But good looking. And Patricia, I would have slept with you. If you would have gave me a chance, I would have took it. I didn't have no money then. I was younger then. You like the Claudias. You was an educator. You made great money, but you never stable. You lived in Mississippi, New York. You've been in multiple states. You never could be stable because your mind ain't stable. But that's fine. But you look good, though. You would think if you would have gave me a little chance, I would have ate that turkey and that yoni as well. Talk back to me in the chat. So she stopped my bag with the lady with the card. I would have still been in Portsmouth, Virginia today if I didn't work at that Walmart, because I got the address or the apartment. It was right up the street. I got robbed. Sherman was good with the ladies. He was one of the ladies, she was fat, like Sherman. I think he ate her box. Something he did with her. She got me the job that day. Oh, you know, Sherman, I love him. That's my baby. That's my boo. I love him. Them big old ears. He really wants your little girl because she had little kids. Anyway, I got the job. Hello, Mr. Day. I'm gonna call you back. I'm still out. I'm about to be done in about 30 minutes. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'll be done in 30 minutes. Did you hear that? Okay. So I would still be at the job if I didn't get robbed. That man came in and give me a black. I gave him a rack of black. I was scared. That was my first time ever seeing a weapon in my face, and he was nervous. He was shaking. And we had somebody in there. I believe she was African, but she wasn't American because she had an accent. She was black. I don't know where she was from, but she was in the freezer stocking. And that black man came in, give me a black. And I knew what a black meant. He talking about black. I'm out from the hood. He was waving the weapon. He was nervous. I'm like, man, I gave him a rack. I was scared because please don't look. And she froze. I could see her. She said, oh. And I gave her the rack of, I gave him the rack of Black & Miles. And maybe it was like less than 100 because at 7-Eleven, we put all the big bills in the safe. All the big bills in the safe is only like $36, $37. It's less than 100 in there. So you're not getting no money. If you really wanted to rob 7-Eleven, you wait until the back. I'm not a criminal. But if I was, that's the wrong time to rob it. You, let me shut up. I'm not giving you criminals no ideas. Never, I ain't saying that. Whoop, that go in the trash. You keep that on another day. So, it wasn't no money, but I was scared. It was when you go in 7-Eleven, like, ding dong. So anytime they say ding dong, and I called my uncle at the church. I said, little bishop, I was scared. I got robbed. He said, Marquise, I'll call you back. I'm teaching. The saints looking at me. Okay. I knew that I had to go. I was scared. God didn't want me in Virginia because he didn't want me there. He wanted me in Texas, I believe. Now I'm in Texas. Yeah, God, you want me in Texas. So I leave Virginia, but before I leave, Patricia wanted her furniture back. She was getting in Sherman. Said, I hate Sherman. I want the furniture back. She told his cousin Gregory, don't pick him up. Let him suffer. Because Sherman was living with Patricia. He had to leave Patricia. She kicked him out. So he had to live with one in the church. But baby, Patricia, her mind, she could be with you today. And later today, she hates your guts. She said, get out of my house. But you told this man to come to Virginia, Patricia. You told Sherman to come here. You paid for his plane ticket. I was a witness when Treasury called me and said, did you see what Sherman? And you told me that Patricia gave you the title because you was tired of your grandma making you cry, so you have to run. And she gave you the plane ticket. Anyway, But she got mad. Adam kicked him out. So he found another obese woman in the church at New Community Temple Church of God in Christ. He moved in with her and her son. So I'm in the military, just with a military. I didn't want to be in the military. I didn't care nothing about the army. I just did because I was broke. It was a recession. Broke. My Social Security check gone. They cut it off. I'm broke. I owed Social Security at that time $10,000. I was getting the SSI check. They cut it off. They said, you ain't disabled. You ain't nothing. You ain't getting a check. I come in there very smart. I didn't know how to go in there slow and say a circle is a triangle and a triangle is a square. I'm going there very intelligent. Once they put in the record, he's highly intelligent. He don't need that $550 SSI check. Check go. So what did I need to do? I went out and I got the check was gone. So the next thing I'm trying to pass ASVAB. I passed ASVAB of the 5th time. Got in there, graduated from Chicago Military Academy, Brownsville. Off the 5th try, I got in the U.S. Army. Didn't care nothing about the Army. I just wanted to check. They said you get bonus, you travel the world. Oh, is it money? I told my recruiter, how much do it pay? And then I need to check fast. I was broke, hungry. I want some Doritos, donuts. So I'm talking to, we was at the thing to pick your position. I said, I want to leave. What's the, she said, with them type of jobs, you go leave. Let's just say a jeweler job. I said, well, I want to leave fast. What can I do like really fast to leave? To hurry up and get paid. I'm really hungry. I want money. She said, she started laughing. You're so funny. Well, you could do infantry. Oh, yes, I can do infantry. I'd be a good cook. I'd be a good infantry cook and cook good. They didn't know what infantry was. Sign the paper. Okay, you're going to leave on April 22nd, April 20th. It was in April. I know it was in the month of April. You go to Fort Benning, Georgia. Oh, I got family in Minnesville. I love Fort Benning. I'd be a great infantry cook. I'm thinking I'm going to be fried chicken. Reality didn't set in until somebody told me when I was on the bus, coming out, they yelling at you with that stinking breath. When they said infantry, you're on the front lines. I said, front lines? What you on the front lines in the kitchen? You're just cooking. This ain't nothing. No, sir. In Iraq, when you want to get Bin Laden's gun, you going to be the one kicking down the door. I'm going to be the one kicking down what? He ain't did nothing to me. My leg, I got cerebral palsy. Baby, I'm falling out on purpose. My leg hurt. My eye hurt. I'm crying. I'm Googling. I'm whatever. I ain't doing nothing. You ain't going to see me. I can't even have the Chicago heat. You want me in Afghanistan? Not going to happen. I won't be there. I cried. So many nights. I cried, yelling. I was yelling at that staff. I ran outside. I go AWL. I said, forget give me on the plane. I'll run back to Chicago. I'm outside. Baby, the MPs. I said, get the MPs. Baby, you going to have to catch me first. I'm running back to Chicago. So a black woman, that's why I love black women. She said, forget this. Pack your bags. You go into a new unit. They call it the quitters unit, with people that's quit. But you got to be processed to make sure you ain't got a broken leg to get all the benefits. Because technically, once you get in the military and you go there, you are in the Army. You got the process. You cannot leave and try to escape. You're going to get a federal charge. And that's bad on your record. And because we went in the military long enough to say dishonorable, discharge, they just say separate. You don't have a long enough history to say dishonorable or honorable. You just gone, separate. Whatever the official, they had to read the paperwork. Well, I was happy then, but I ain't going to do no work. They said you're going to do fire duty. Get people. I said, I ain't doing that. This white man woke me up. He looked like he's from Kentucky. Like Forrest got, wow, you got to get up and get up. I said, I ain't doing. You better take your foreign gun having behind off of me. I ain't getting up. Leave me alone, or I'll whoop you up in this unit. He got scared and ran. So the next day, he told the people, the drill sergeant, Mr. Warren, you're supposed to get up. I was giggling. Don't you do me push? I said, I ain't doing no push-up. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't care how you yell. I talk back to the people. I ain't doing it. You can't hit me. Hit me if you want to and get sued. I'll talk to the people like that. And they said, let it go. And then I went to sick hall. I said, skip this. You think I'm gonna do some push-ups? I'm gonna get on crutches. I got a disability. I came out there with crutches. Whatever walk I had, I feel like going to the ER. I'm gonna faint. Woo! Boosh. Oh, alert! Ambulance. They come get me. I'm in the ambulance. I'm in the doctor. Eat it. I said I'm hungry. I need a sandwich. They feeded me in the hospital, in the military hospital, calling my mama. Yeah, I got cerebral palsy, blah, 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 blah. Drinking Gatorade. This time I'm starting to get paid for the military. I think I got a check that my debit card worked. So I buy Gatorades. They let me drink Gatorades. I wasn't studying the military. I wasn't studying. I just need to get paid. I would have did the military if you'd have let me be a cook. I wasn't going to be breaking down no walls. Skip it. You think I would be up there breaking down the walls? If I did do it, I don't know. Catch me in the kitchen. I cook for the generals. Who want to be knocking down some doors? Not me. I don't want to do that in Chicago. Catch me in the kitchen. Do you want turkey? Pork? Wait, this is a true story. I don't care if you don't believe it. Catch me making baby back ribs. Catch me at the barbecue grill with my scrub, not my scrubs, my uniform. Catch me making a burger. You ain't gonna catch me out there jumping out no plane. Ain't gonna happen. So I'm in the military. I leave. Then finally I'm on the crutches. And then they played a little trick. Oh, yeah, I had my crutches. I walked. They said, we just kidding. No, I dropped them crutches. I got a miraculous healing. I need them on crutches. I'm going home. They said, you go home on that day. So I would say, I found out, like, man, let's say on Tuesday morning, I found out. I dropped the crutch. They said, you leaving Wednesday. Didn't need no crutch. I'm walking with authority. Hey, do you still can eat? Because at that time, we weren't eating slop. We ate good burgers. I said, what do you want? Let me get 2 burgers, French fries. This is a true story for me. I was eating good. And then you didn't pose to sneak back, but I will sneak back. Because I would have my doctor to write an order, double portions. And then they would put in that double portions because someone with my diet, I would get a double meal. Per my doctor's order, I would eat again. I would go back up in there, eat again. Burgers, French fries. I ate good. I gained weight. I'm stunning people. I eat. And I would never forget when they was getting on me before I left and went to the quitters unit. The black woman, she got in the people. Y'all need to talk to these people with right. Because you know people with infantry, they rank fast. Y'all talking about these people making them cry. They gonna wind up being y'all bosses. I remember her saying that. I don't know verbatim. And the man was crying. I don't understand. He was crying. He did all that mess. He was crying. Weak. And he said I was a crybaby. And he sat there. He cried. I forgot that sergeant name. I quit. Got on that plane. Shh. I checked my account. I think at that time the military paid me. I think it was over $1,000 in there. And then that's when I moved with Sherman in Virginia. I went to Chicago to see my grandma. This before her stroke. And then I went on a Greyhound. She dropped me off, and I went to Virginia, and that was it. All right, let's talk about Chris Brown and Quavo. Chris Brown and Quavo sat there. Chris Brown dragged Quavo, and he said he wished that he was the takeoff deletion instead of takeoff. He wanted Quavo to be deleted. He called him a B. And Chris Brown, let me say this, baby. You turned me on to your music, baby. When you was rapping, I got soaking wet. You turned me on. The rapping Chris Brown, baby. I wanted you to hold me up like you was doing your fans for that meet and greet. Oh, I got turned on. Oh, when I hear that, I got turned on by your voice. I will take a Rihanna, you can hit me in my eye forever. As long as you wear my back out. Because you can rap. I never was into rap music. I heard it 2 times of you rapping. Well, I think with Busta Rhymes, I think you rapped in there. But you can rap. Oh, you turned me on. Whew. I'm listening to that diss record again. just to get turned on. I'm actually going to play that when I go back on Jack. Chris Brown, you know Jack. You already know what Jack is. Don't even act like you don't know who it is. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna play the weakest link on there. I'm gonna play it on Jack and I'm gonna put it on replay. It turned me on. Put that on Spotify. That turned me on to get a lot of money. But you drag Quavo. You should drag him. Quavo look weak towards you. Dang, you got this by R&B, man. Quavo, dude, you better not come outside. And then he said, you screwed my ex B, but I screwed the B that you was with while you was with her. He screwed Sweetie. Like Sweetie got standards. This woman selling cheeseburger at McDonald's. Of course she ain't got no standards. I love that. Now we can settle this like you got some class, or we can get into some gangster-ish. Hey, Chris, I don't want no issues. Bruh, I don't want no smoke. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do nothing. Bruh, like, please, bruh. Who want to smoke with me? Who want to smoke with me? Who want to smoke with me? Who want to smoke with C? Who want to smoke with me? Who want to smoke with me? Who want to yeah. Okay, let's get down to the fact. P word, I'm dripping in bread. Don't let this R&B S word fool you. N word get ripped to shreds. Quavo talking like he a thug, nigga. You a B with dreads. Can't wait to see you the day you back up all of that S you said. What's all that boss ish? You talking? You ain't no hunch N word. You ain't no huncho. You the weakest link out of your clique. Let's keep it huncho. N word 100. You F my ex ho. That's cool. I don't get no F. Look, N word still a B. Cause I F your ex when you were still with her. Talk about Sweetie. B, I'm up. Look, N word, I'm up. They say revenge is sweet. Revenge is sweet. Yeah. Now think about that S. Don't let that line go over your head. I might just sing about that ish crack. I had her feeling about this D. That subbing sweet about that S word. Yeah. I got the T up that B, but I ain't got speak about that S word. Yeah. Woo 5-5, bro. I ain't playing chess with you, checker player. I'm thinking about the I S on in words. I'm detector. Yeah. I'm amigo on the vibrator. I'm amigo on the ventilator. Stop talking about beating girls. You was beating B words on the elevator. He was beating Sweetie, and she had to get his PS5 and Call of Duty. We see the tapes. That's devastating. Barbara. You do it bad, you B. Your music trash. Yeah. Fashion Week, they sat me next to your lane A word. I was truly mad. What? All I keep thinking about the breaking your face, but I gave you a pass. Word? You lucky I didn't want to F the money up. Boy, I would have broke you in half. Bruh, bye. Quit trying to be tough. You ain't like that. Why you keep showing off, huh? Quit talking about drugs. You only pack that I've been smoking all war. I just hit my plug, told him come back. I'ma need more than one. Come on. Your last album was a weed trade, just some BS that we roll up on, bruh. Blah. So is it, boy? You know it's on, but you in bed. But you know it's on, put you to bed night. That's Santa Fed. Show me that I'm tender B. Time to prove what you just said, boy. R.I.P. take off. He only the real one that got true respect. Crazy how when he died, everybody wish it was you instead. You tripping kids, don't Chris, don't say that. Don't lose your head. You done turned the big ball wolf on these F. Ninjas never knew revenge. That's what happened when you F ninja. Push a real ninja out to the edge. This what happened when a dumb ninja get famed and it get to the head. Yeah, you gonna kiss this ring in word. Big F you from my middle finger. Yeah, I'ma tattoo my trigger finger. Bring real beef to your dinner table, bro. Run by y'all. My mental state ain't never stable. I know this S word go sting, N word. I'ma run your A word through the ringer, N word. You just got bodied by a singer N word. B, who won't smoke with me? Who won't smoke with me? Who won't smoke with me? Who won't smoke with C? Who won't smoke with me? Who won't smoke with me? Who won't with Brian? Yeah. Get that man a Grammy. He turned me on. I'm turned on right now. I want to smoke you, lick you, turn you, lay you to the side. I want to dip all up on you, Chris. I don't care. Yes, Diddy. No, Diddy. Yes, Diddy. Hey, Diddy. Yes, Diddy. Yes, sweetie. Baby, it's a yes, D. Yes, homo, no mo. Yes, bo. Put the ding dong in my mouth. I want you. Man, please. Talk about no Diddy. Yes, Diddy. I take it all. Put it down my throat. You can knock me across the washer and the dryer. Man, please. How much stress I got? I'll be a beta. And if you want me to be a top and you do the bending, I'll be the top. Man, please. Who won't smoke with what? Who won't smoke with me? Who want the cheeks? I do. I won't smoke with you, Chris Brown. Can I smoke with you? You say your mental health unstable. Well, they did say my mental health is unstable. I smoke with you. I like to color too. You an artist. I like to color in coloring books because when I was in the slow class, I would color. I do it. I'm here. I'll be your sweetie. Man, back here is real sweet. I just got a douche because I didn't eat. I really didn't eat. It is clean because I didn't eat nothing. So it's clean. Pick me up. Man, send me a cash app and give me on the plane. Where you located? What's your location? Let me see. Okay. Where do Chris Brown reside? Okay. Where do you live at? Where do Chris Brown stay? Put me on that flight. Man, please. I ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't got no job to go to. They fully staffed. Put me on the plane. William Wayne. You can call me Wiley. I got them last name. Chris Brown can give me that look. He can give me that look and the pennies coming off. Excuse me, even hell of a guy. Mom with a hell of a vibe. Yes, I did. Come on. Chris Brown gave me the look. The pennies already out. The pennies in the drawers. It ain't number Walmart drawers. I can't follow no new pair. I washed it too much. Got a hole in it. So it's already off. Ain't no seem like it's ready. I'm ready. Age ain't nothing but a number. I'm legal. 33. I go to California. California love. Put a Wally on the plane. You can put me on the Greyhound. We'll get there in about 4 days. Put me on the train. I have to transfer that meet and greet to California. Shoot, I was turned on. At least I got some sense. You can't put me in that. You got to worry about me signing the NDA. Don't go to the meeting. You can throw me against the wall. Who cares? Put a little Spanish fly in my drink. I don't care. You got the permission. Put it in there. Shoot, I need something to make me fly. Forget about my problem. Put a little sprinkle dust in there. I don't care if you put a little Quaalude. You can bring Bill Cosby. He still got money. He ain't got to put the Quaalude. I'll do anything he want to do. Peter Pepper pudding. I'll submerge in that pudding. Man, please. Ain't nothing but better to do. They say Jamie Foxx go to the parties. I go there with Jamie. Okay? I can sing Treat Her Like a Lady like he did in the Psych Ward. On the Jamie Foxx show. Okay? Man, treat her like a lady. Hey! Man, you can drink my bath water. It's dirty. Come on. I do it right there to there. I don't care. I deal with the clone, I deal with the original, and I deal with the copy. Hello. So what? They say Jamie Foxx is a clone. I take the copy because the copy look just like the original. I take it. They say he liked to get it in them rooms. That's what Armand Wiggins said. He said his friend was in that room. You know Armand Wiggins hang around them type of people. They said him and his boyfriend was all in the room with Jamie Foxx. That's what he said, child. You ain't got to worry about that. You ain't got to worry about putting something and sneak it in there. Just put it in, I'll snort it up. If you pay me, I'm tired of being broke. If that's what it takes to sell my soul, I sell it. It's for sale right now. It's for sale. It's for sale. Just come by it. At least you got a lot of interest to work with. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I got a budget of $1,520. If it take me to sell my soul to get it in with man, I do it. I do the humiliation ritual. I do it. This is my humiliation ritual. Black, uneducated, and a 1,527 budget. This is my humiliation ritual. Did they say you have to do the humiliation ritual like John Cena got naked on the Oscar? This is my humiliation ritual. I'm halfway. I got a shirt on. Ain't nothing on the pants. I ain't got the type of cameras to show that. So this is my humiliation ritual. That's what they say. I don't know how to spell it. I was a special ed. Don't special ed. Chris Brown, if you ready, I'll take it. You know some of your homeboys on the DL. I'll take it. You can fix my eye. You know that might confuse it. You can fix it. I'll take it. Quavo, I ain't mad at you either. You might as well. I take them. I do. You know, most of y'all get it in with other men in the low down. Anyway, y'all low down, down low. Who cares? You got money. It's about the money. You just say you straight just because you know most women got the money. Ain't no gays got that disposable income to go to them type of concert. People with that long money is the aunties and the vicious women, vicious fan base. So you ain't gonna come out of the closet. So what? I keep your secret. I sign an NDA CD. I shut the Wiley show down. What Wiley? What's a Wiley show? I'll be like, Wendy Will, what is a Wiley show? I don't know what that is. I turn it out. Put me in the freak off chamber. Put me in the dungeon with Candy. Gay men do got money, but black women got more money than gay men. You got to be woke. Don't be no sleepy black. The people that got more money that be in them concerts is black women. I'm going to say it again. The people, Chris Brown fan base is middle-aged black women and young women that got the money. I'm going to say it again. Gay men don't dominate Chris Brown. They ain't got the type of funding like you black women. Y'all got good jobs. You got enough job to go to a concert. I'm talking about the majority. I'm not talking about the minority. Is I'm telling the truth? I said is I'm telling the truth. Say ouch or amen. If I don't see nobody agreeing with me or disagree, I'm gonna close the show out. I said if I don't see nobody saying a yes or a no, type something in that chat. And I better see some donations too. Okay, I'm lying there, Sunrise. And that's a black woman that said that. That ain't no gay man. Okay. Minority here, they cost too much here when I can see them at a casino. Okay. Are y'all enjoying the show? Who else are we going to talk about? Nicki and JT. JT doing a show, thing called Okay. You know why you doing okay? Is because you trying to use that to promote it. JT, you're not that big enough. You are a black, dark-skinned artist. Just release the song. You ain't got the fan base to be doing a preview with the preview. Release the record. If you were smart enough, then not. You should have performed a preview the whole record at the tour while you had it, but you couldn't because you had to share with them thugs and criminals in that dressing room. Stop it. Stop dragging us on social media when you know when that song come out, it ain't gonna be #1 on the charts. Nicki, know you gonna lose because you're not thinking strategically. You're thinking like a hood rat from Florida. Where's your white mind? It's stuck in prison. Go back so you can learn how to think strategically. You queen. Again, you are one of the worst women I ever fell in love with. All you talk about, I want to be famous. I want to be like this. I want to be like Kobe. I want to be like Nicki. You want to be like Nicki? Get you some Nicki sense. You promoting a song and can't even show up. And I'm going to be like Nicki. I'm just going to promote it and not show up. How you going to promote something and then the lady talk about how you going to promote it and you like that? Girl, if you don't sit your behind down, we going to have some problems. You can't get mad at Wiley. I mind my business. You know why you can't get mad at me? Because I got some sense. You can't. And if you got any questions about Vegas, email me. Don't come in the chat. You got my email. I'm not answering no questions about Vegas in no chat. Look, read the flyer. Let me put the flyer up there. That's why white folks were able to control black people. Because they don't have to put it in a book. They actually put it on flyers too. Let me see if y'all can read. All information is on that flyer. And I believe it's an email address on there. What is an email address? What is an email address? Let me go make water. I'll be right back. What is an email address? I need to get the Whisper Dictionary from Whisper. What is an email address? I need to get the Whisper Dictionary. Whisper. What is an email address? Can somebody tell me what's the email address? I'll wait. I'm gonna wait till you give me the email. I need to get the definition of email address. I can't get on camera until I get the definition. I need the definition of an email address. Or an email. What is email? I'm waiting on y'all. Definition of email. Definition of email. I'm waiting on y'all. Whenever y'all put that definition of an email in the chat. Definition of email. All right, we back. I sent you a sticker and I'm truly a black woman. I didn't give you an email. Okay, let me read the super stickers. $5. Hey, sis. Thank you. VWGASBLZ sent a super sticker. My open said, quote, love you, husband. You are on one today. Love you too, sis. Very supportive. My open been a supporter of mine for years. Been a supporter. Thank you, sus. I mean, that's like mouth open is a she the only one that can get me together. And that I will listen. Like that sister been a supporter of me for years. Latavia, she gonna be in Vegas for years. And I still didn't say her name right. I'm gonna record her name so I can repeat it. I got her name wrong. But don't worry. I'm gonna get it right when I go to Vegas. She gonna tell me in person. I say her name wrong, but I want her to say it. Nate will be in there. Where's Nate comment? I think he's asleep. You got me cracking up. This another. Thank you, sus. Great supporter. And I can't wait to see you in Vegas. I got all the information. I want you to send it. Chelsea with her glasses on, great supporter. She sends the Zales, great supporter. Great supporter. Great supporter. Great supporter. Great supporter. Another great supporter. All y'all great supporters in here. Great supporter. Hey, Wally, I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is my 50th birthday, April 27th. Can you please let me know where in the time I can wait? We all party. Okay. Well, you need to text me at 972-674-9462. This is the number, you guys, that's in Vegas. If y'all don't want to email, you can just text me that number or call me when you're in Vegas because it's going to change. So just call me when you're in Vegas or text me. That's the number right there. Or you email because that's the number I'll have if you don't want to email. Because I did respond to y'all email because it will subject to change. We black. So, it will be subject to change. 972-674-9462. It will be, just text me. Because, it's Vegas. Anything can go down in Vegas. That's the number. It's 972-674-9462. Another great supporter. Even True is a great supporter. I love the way. Shout out to the producers. Actually, shout out to Jada. She gave me the money for a haircut. They said Wally got the sweet meat. You better know it, Ebony. It amazes me how people believe that these people have any authority over here. Nobody does. She didn't go to her BF ever because of this. Yeah, she just like she actually said, what do you need? A haircut? I said that Nicki Minaj is using JT. That's what I said. Nicki Minaj is using JT, and JT don't know how to do business. That's what I said about Nicki. You're good, Wiley. That's how, oh, you, okay. And I'm not well, you're not even lying. Yeah, I'm a whore, a hoe. You didn't lie about that. You didn't lie. Because I have slept with multiple partners before, and I'm not committed just to one person. So you lie. I'm a hoe. Yes. You did tell the truth about that, DA Marquise. You're right. I am one. How the hell she using her? JT don't got any credibility yet. Well, she is using her. That's my opinion. The Marquise. That's my opinion. Why are you mad about my opinion? Like your face is your face is your picture is nice background. You got the I love your background because it looked like my background. So you nice background. Nice bricks background. Your picture. Um, Beautiful background. I love the background because your background is strong. Yeah, your background is a strong background. It's stunning. My eyes definitely not. Well, yeah, you're true about that. Nice background. Do you want to come on the show? There you go. Hit the link and come on the show so we can see you because we want to see your background live. I got another meeting to go to. My appointment is on its way. I got another meeting. Beautiful background. Beautiful background. Now T1000 said picture giving Young Jeezy. I don't know who's Young Jeezy. Do that picture give Young Jeezy? I don't know. Oh, that's a compliment. Young Jeezy. Okay. They said Young Jeezy that you look like Young Jeezy. I don't I don't know how Young Jeezy look. Yeah, so he was married to off the talk show. What is going on? I missed 4 hours. Yeah, you missed 4 hours. Well, we about to close, you guys. I was just talking about Nicki Minaj, and I love Nicki Minaj. I just don't love her stealing. I mean, right, but she didn't steal from the IRS because if she would have stole from the IRS, and of course she would be in prison like the man Wesley Snipes. Okay, I love you all. Love you all. Love you all. Love you, pretty. Love you, pretty. Welcome. Okay, so we talked about a lot today. Anybody want to call in? Now is the time. Now it's up to you. It's up to you to call in and everything like that. So it's up to you to call in. And I will put the call in number on here right now.
at 3:42 p.m. according to the website.
Okay, so here, and you'll see like a lot of places, a lot of bond places will not bond her out if she has a current insufficient bond.
Really? So what does that mean? So she would have to stay? What? Can you break that down for me? Because I'm not understanding.
So I mean, there are some bondsmen that will work with that, and they'll be like, okay, cool, like, and they'll charge you an extra fee. It's not going to be cheap to get her out.
Really? So it's okay. So the $2,500, that's not really $2,500 or on your system?
Okay, so if her bond is if her full bond is $2,500.
Yeah, because I'm looking. Hold on, let me see. Let me go on. Let me look on the website because I'm just judging it on the website here. I always say $21,500.
Okay, so at $21,500, right?
Mm-hmm.
Divide that by 10, $2,150. A lot of places charge $100 filing fee.
Okay.
So you're looking at $2,250 to get her out, right?
Mm-hmm.
If she's insufficient with her bond, that means that she owes money to her bond company.
Oh.
So you're going to have to go, your best bet would be is to go back through the same bond company that she has, pay off the remaining balance, and then pay the bond that it's going to cost to get her out, because they might charge a little cheaper and take that charge off.
Wow. Dude, I don't even know where she went because this is like an auntie of mine. I'm just confused. I have my credit card my money ready. Wow. Do you have any sense of where she was at previously or no?
No.
But you all for a fact can't bail her, can't do it at all.
Our bondsmen won't do it if they've had any insufficient